Hello, friends. What up, Uro? What up, Brucey? What up, Dark Knight? What up, Novet? Thank you, Novet. What up, Yosen? What up, Luke? What up, Chozo Bozo? What up, Mountain? Hi, friends. Did I have fun on the hotfix? I did have fun on the hotfix. It was great. I very much enjoyed it. I was feeling a bit better at that point. So it was nice to actually have some like energy, you know, kind of be back to my normal self a bit. I'm mostly feeling better at this point, I would say. Eddie, I finally got recommended something from your YouTube channel, but it wasn't a short. It was my insane challenge seed, right? AKA the one like good YouTube video I produced so far. Yeah, long form video. Yeah, that one. It's got 30,000 views. It's pretty good. I think if I put it on another one, I think like if I keep putting out videos, I think there's a good chance I could keep hitting those numbers. It's got the juice. What up, Garbot? You fell asleep before the end? Yeah. I was just trying to I was just flexing a little bit towards the end because it's just a hard tricky. It's not like something was crazy at the end or anything. You watched the VOD? Okay, that's awesome. Yo, what up, John? I'm feeling good now. I would say, without getting into too much detail, I have some like digestive issues right now, for sure. So but it doesn't affect my, you know, I'm not like incapacitated like I was before. Are you allowed to upload your hotfix to your channel? Yes, I am. No bet? Did you just get that? Why did you ask me that question and then blow yourself up? Huh? My whole chat's gone, so see you all in like 40 seconds. But yeah. I can upload the hotfix to my channel. I'm not sure if I'm going to. I mean, I guess I could, but I kind of want my next upload to be... I feel like I want to make my next few uploads good produced videos, and not like a VOD dump of the hotfix. Not that the hotfix wasn't entertaining and it wasn't like an active effort to like talk about stuff. So it was like, you know, it's definitely got a different feel than my streams, right? But my last video got served to a very much wider audience. I got like 600 subs out of it, right? So subs aside, it also hit a lot of just different people's. I'm just in people's feeds now, right? Like I'm in a lot of people's feeds now. So I want to make sure that the next few are going to be like matching kind of the expectation of people that watched my previous one. Does that make sense? So I don't know if I want to even upload the hotfix one, but maybe I will. I might just have maybe I'll have a separate VOD channel or something like that, so people can just watch that stuff. Maybe that's what I'll do. That went so much worse than I thought it would. Yo, what up, Halo Valdes? Nice streak, John. Yeah, I think there's a few other things I'm planning on doing. Okay, first I want to let you all know that we're entering June, right? So I will be gone from June 15th through June 19th. Okay, so in the middle of the week I will be gone. I feel bad because I literally was gone this entire week, and I'm gonna be gone another entire week. that is against my controls, but that is a vacation. I'm going family. We're doing a family vacation thing. It's a little awkward because June 14th is my birthday, and June 14th is also the start of the qualifiers for the Expert Challenge tournament, and that's just a 2-day tournament. But the qualifiers are Sunday and Monday. So the tournament, the second qualifier, I won't be able to participate in. I feel confident that I'll qualify just off of Sunday. So I'm not too concerned about that, but I will only be able to play one. And then from that point on, I will get no practice right until the day of the tournament. Maybe I'll be able to practice like Friday night or something. But I guess the week before June, I'll probably crank up a little bit and do a little bit more Expert Challenge stuff for that reason. So I can get some of that practice in. But I do think right now, I'm very confident in my ability to complete an Expert Challenge seed pretty quickly. I feel pretty confident that, you know, I could just win the tournament. With a little bit of practice, I think that would go a long way, though. I think being able to read the seed a little bit better, especially with the knowledge I gained last time, from playing with Oats and then talking to Aussie about how the logic works with the one-ways. That actually helped a lot. So now I had a realization about the logic that I think would make me have an even greater edge for something like that maybe not everyone has fully grasped. It would probably be fair if I had a whole write-up trying to explain and diagram what I learned so that everyone could understand it, but I think it's just too much and not everyone's gonna care. I'll grasp your logic, huh? Yo, what up, Shibiko? Also, what up, Kentroid? Okay, so there's not a lobby open right now. That is not Map Rando. Okay, so I have a few things I can do. I can open up a lobby right now. If Nito wants to race, I'll open up the lobby. Otherwise, I was just gonna async something. I've been told that there are some pretty good hard trickies. Like Andy told me to just straight up do this one seed, which I can do. Metroid Pinball on Jiggy's recommendation, yeah. My stomach hurts a little bit. Okay. You'll race? Okay. Alright, then I'll crack open a race room. We have the weekly at 3 p.m., so we do have a little bit of time. I'll make a race room, let's do it. I want to talk to Aussie, because Aussie really wants... well, not Aussie, all of us really want, I think, like a seed roller bot, which Link to the Past has or had, which is extremely powerful. And I think Koopa was working on it, but I think Koopa has been busy. But a seed roller bot, I feel like, in terms of like progressing the scene and what kind of tool would be valuable for us, I feel like a seed roller bot might be one of the most invaluable things we could have. Yeah, so House Robot, because like I think one of the things we could do for seasons is like we could just have like random starting items to spice it up a little bit. Like maybe we get a Varia start, maybe we get a Speed Booster start. That stuff is cool, right? But that is not really something that can be, that's not something that's really done on the Map Rando end. It's more so done on the, it's more so done on the seed rolling end, right? A bot that can generate, yes, but the thing is, like, that bot should be the thing that should be the thing that handles maybe randomization of certain kinds of settings, right? And I think that would make future seasons have more flexibility, if that makes sense. Because maybe we can have a season where random starting item is one of the things, right? But that's not something that's really like, that's not really like a Map Rando website thing. That's definitely like a seed roller thing. Does that make sense? What up, Conix? I'm doing much better. Thank you. Not sure what the technical issues with that. It just has to communicate with multiple APIs. It's got to be a bot that communicates with race time, so you got to work with the race time API. You have to work directly with Matto probably to get the stuff rolling properly. So you have to have something that's talking to the Map Rando backend. Yeah, and then you have to generate, and then you have to do whatever settings that people want, right? I think there's probably like 500 people that are capable of making something like that, including myself, but I just don't have the time. Yeah, there was someone working on it. Asi was working on it with Kupo, I think. Kupo has done this stuff. Kupo does a lot of work with that stuff, but I think he's currently busy. Okay, I gotta ping the race room. There's already some people in a race that are 20 minutes in, but... Alright. We got Joe, we got Nito. Nito Joe. You beat Nevdi in the weekly? You know what's funny, Joe? Everyone keeps telling me about how many people Nevdi lost to in the weekly. Hey, yo, Harley. How you doing, Harley? Harley, you streamed a few days ago, right? Yesterday was the first night where I kind of like was up and I slept at like my normal time. Something weird happened where my sleep schedule ended up being like I end up sleeping early because I was so messed up. I would sleep at like 10 a.m. or 10 p.m. Normally I'd sleep at like 2 or something like that. I'm feeling so much better. I felt a lot better yesterday. I mean, 2 days ago I felt horrible. Yes. 3 days ago I felt horrible. 2 days ago I felt pretty bad. Yesterday I felt much better. And today I feel mostly better. I just have my stomach just kind of hurts. That's about it. Definitely my appetite has been kind of weird lately. Three grenades. That is kind of crazy, huh? Eddie on Super Metroid? After MCCB, food doesn't bring me joy anymore. Okay, but I thought you said food doesn't just bring you joy in general. We flew too close to the sun. Dude, MCCB is really good, right? Yeah, chat. In Chicago, if you ever come to Chicago, right? You ever somehow manage to get to Chinatown? There's a restaurant. Yo, what up, trucker? Thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. If you ever come to Chicago, there's a restaurant called MCCB. It stands for Modern Chinese Cookbook, but it's MCCB. I had to dig to find out what that even meant. That's the place to go. You get the honey black pepper short ribs. Now that being said, Harley will tell you that the dry chili chicken was really good there, and it is really good there. Ain't happening, but okay, I'm listening. Yeah, when you coming out, Oats? You're coming out someday, right? Stop making excuses and come out of here. Come out here. Are you also, are you not streaming today? What's up with that? should generate a seed. Probably what I won't tell you. I'll just come and go silently. Why would you ever do that? You should come up here to meet up with Harley and Stachio and then leave. Still deciding if you want to do the weekly or not. Got it. Take a picture of that. Yeah, show it on stream. Post it on Twitter. Post it on Twitter. which you never use, but you specifically post it on Twitter and then at me. It's like, wait a second. Ask Charles to come out. Ask Charles to come out. So Charles flies down here, and then like you all just hang out, and I'm not included. Thank you, Bastion. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm feeling better. I'm feeling a lot better. Charles would FOMO another plane ticket? Probably would. I believe it. Yeah. Oh man. Dude, last few nights have been last few nights. Last week has been rough. I don't understand like what happened to me either. It's like I had the flu, but I had no congestion. It's really weird. No sneeze, no cough, no sore throat, nothing like that, right? No runny nose, no congestion, but I had the headache. I never checked my temperature, but I had the fever, I'm pretty sure, right? And like, I had no appetite, pooping all over the place. It's just like, yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. Normally I close those curtains back there, but I have my lights on for a nicer lighting or something like that. But like, it's after I was like dying of heat like 3 days ago, I'm just scared now. So crank the window open, have it come through. I'm not sacrificing my health. I don't care. Yo, what up, Zoa? Yeah, here, I'll give you 2 right now. Thanks, Zoa. Thanks for the tier 3, man. How have you been? I haven't seen you in so long. Yes, Telethia, I'm feeling better. Oh, Balmexia, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. But yeah, for those who don't know, I did a GDQ hotfix last night with Jiggy. Been learning Korean. Are you in Korea right this moment? You've been in Korea for a while, right? Self-defense. Almost 2 weeks before the last 24. I mean, I haven't streamed in the last week, so like there wasn't even a chance. I also feel like lately it's been a little chill. So, you know, there's been that. Yeah, it's been chill, but also I haven't streamed in the last week, so I don't know. Subtract 7 days from that, I guess. What a biosage. All right, Namihe, Puyo, Garuda, Yard. If there's anything like wrong or weird about my stream, let me know. Oh no, we're not starting quite yet. Looks like we have some people, so I'm gonna stay in full screen. Well, just keep it like this. 2020, holy. Do you ever get to travel back every once in a while? I'm assuming every once in a while you get to come back, right? 2029. Where in Korea are you staying? Same place you were before? Besides the pile of nonsense on the floor. I mean, is it a pile if it's all in a box? It's actually a box with stuff in it. Pyeongtaek? Where's Pyeongtaek? Okay. A little south. How south of that is... How south of, I guess this is kind of south, a little bit south of like the main city of Seoul, the Seoul area. Yeah. Eddie's scamming with that ad. Alright, Quernope, okay. Hey, thank you for the sub. I gotta pass it, I'm sorry. I skipped these now. Wait. I didn't even click the button. It just didn't work. Wait, that actually just didn't work. I didn't even click the button. I was going to. I didn't click it. It just didn't work. Did you change something with that? I didn't even click it. It just didn't work. Yeah, 30 months. Hey, thanks for the support, man. You've trolled me and given me headaches for 30 months, but I appreciate the support. Thank you. I don't actually know why they didn't go through. That's kind of weird. It legitimately, like, I legitimately didn't click anything. It just didn't work. Which is crazy. Yeah, it's gonna watch 5 seconds from now. We're gonna hear it. Emu load. Emu load. Yeah. That's that emote. Okay. I'm gonna check this real quick. I'm gonna throw a prediction out here. And then I'll go back to full screen webcam. Yo, nice grenade. Nice grenade. You got Chozo Bozo. Got the Bozo. Ready to take over the leaderboard? I feel like I'm ready. Yeah. Weeklies in 2 hours. Yeah, so I'm gonna do this one, then I'm gonna yap some more, and then I'm gonna play the next weekly, I guess. That's the plan. Oh, yeah, here, okay. I'll just have this up now. Let's do it. Nito's in here. If you want to know, kind of the big guns. Do I have a list of bit redeems? Exclamation mark alerts. You know, I should probably start adding more bit redeems. I've been thinking about working a little bit more on my stream, because I realize sometimes I just don't have it in me to work on YouTube stuff. So when I don't, but I still want to do something, so I kind of feel like maybe when I don't, I should maybe have a backlog of like adding more fun stuff like bit redeems. Maybe work on that starting screen that I've wanted to work on for a long time now through a game engine. I know how to do, unfortunately, I know how to do stuff through like Unity, but nowadays it just feels like Godot is what you want to go with now, even though I'm very familiar with Unity, which kind of sucks. But for like a lot of reasons, probably just better to go with Godot. I just don't want to learn like GD script. And the C# stuff is like a little annoying, is like a little more convoluted, I feel like. 5? That's not my fault. That's user error. Brucey. I can't be blamed for the damage. The TNT, listen, it was up to spec, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. It was up to spec. It was up to spec. You need to abandon your Godot project? Why? Are you talking about, Darg, are you talking about the installation thing that they got tons of backlash for? I think they walked that back ultimately. But like, it's just a little too heavy for what I want. I don't know. The thing is, like, I might still have to use Unity because I'm very familiar with Unity's environment. I've also purchased assets for Unity in the past that I can continue to use. Like, I really enjoyed using like the Corgi engine stuff to play around with stuff. So, and their top-down engine, which I might, like, you know, that's like stuff that I thought about using in the future. I'm just familiar with the environment, right? So it's like, will I really get anything done if I don't work with an environment I'm used to and have to learn a new engine? I don't know. Use Unreal Engine 5. I want my chat to stutter. I mean, I could also just have a browser source and use React. I looked into some frameworks, like game engine frameworks, but even stuff that's probably makes a little bit more sense. Just any sort of physics engine framework. There's some good stuff, but you want physics? Well, there's lots of cool stuff that has, there's lots of physics engine stuff, right? I can't remember. Oh my gosh. Goodbye, Tickles. Yo, DJ, thanks for the 5. Rate of 5. Appreciate it. How was your stream? Oh shoot, we're getting started. What up, Tank? All right, here we go. Hard tricky Map Rando pickup race. We got 7 entrants. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Yo, Xylix, how you doing? Xylix, everyone got scared after your silver bullet from 13 days ago. Ow. Okay. Eddie stops yapping eventually. Yeah, when I have to really focus. Well, Kiara, when she focused, she definitely stops yapping.
This one's great.
What up, Ollie? Good to see you too. With Morph, just keep going. You'll eventually find it. Because there's only so much you can do without Morph. So how is it possible that you don't just find it? You know? You know, if that was the other direction, there would have been a chance. I also have to remember that this room exists. Okay, let's go through and try to get that map. Through the heat up here. Especially now that I have this tank. Okay, so this we take straight back to, you guessed it, pit room. Where we will find, what will we find, chat? What do you think? Morph is the easy guess, but it's also the boring one. I was thinking Varia for a sec would be a fun guess, but I don't think it would be Varia. It's probably just Morph. Yeah, the boring Morph. Boo. Boo. Varia, I was thinking about Pre-Cathedral we saw, but Pre-Cathedral doesn't have a heat problem. It has a navigation problem without high jump or a little way to boost up. Rewall the seed. Alright, bombs or power bombs? What do you guys think? Bombs or power bombs? Pretty sure it's one of these two. Doesn't have to be, but was likely, and it was. Early PBs? I much prefer bombs early. Definitely. Enables bomb jumps and don't have to worry. Okay, now I'm kind of thinking about going through the heated room. Okay. Okay, well, let's check this room real quick. I need health now, so. Oh, yeah. I can get some health if I kill Dre, right? Yeah, she would drop a ton of health if I kill her, so maybe I should do that. What do you guys think? Sound like a good plan? Okay, this is in logic with high jump. The way back is not though, but I don't care. I need farm. I am. Thank you, JW. Oh, of course. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh my gosh, the big guy hit me. I got hit by a big boy. The random damage I took is going to cost me a lot here. Ow. Hi Eddie, I'm gonna do a seed. I choose the space pirates. Goodbye, but hi what? Hi. Good luck. Okay, that whole like process was all because I wanted some health, and it just like cost me a lot of time. But that's okay. There's some missiles down there that I can get, but I don't want to use 2 power bombs to get those missiles, so I'm not going to. So, decent chance I'm behind just because how that all turned out, which is kind of funny. That's okay. I don't know why I healed. My key light. My lighting. Typical Elgato product. I think it's just more the electric in my house. Before using the box, so I never switched to box. I have just always used box. That's the one thing I'll always let people know. Before this, I was always playing on a keyboard because I played on a emulator before all this. And then eventually, I just wanted to play on not emulator. So, yeah, that's kind of how I came to be. We're pulling a Nevd here. Okay. I knew you could do that because of Nevd. Shout out to Nevd. One and done.
I'm gonna actually peek this before going in. Do you find it better than emulator? Oh, absolutely. Okay. I mean, I was going down there anyway, but alright, guys. Okay, so this is a very powerful sequence break. This could just be like a nasty, nasty major, and if you can't EWJ, it's over for you. I'm keeping it hidden. Okay. Nasty, nasty major it is. Okay, so... I am here. Do I just get the criteria map? I have to eventually get all those... I have to get all those majors down there, almost certainly. But then I would go into Turian. I think I get the criteria map first. So, let's go. But yeah, a non-emulator setup is generally going to be better than an emulator setup. So, I am very happy with my setup. What makes console better than MU? Pretty much input lag, and if you play in any sort of competitive setting, if your computer blue screens, it's over. Which really sucks. That's the main reason I switched over. Because I was in a tournament, my computer blue screened, and I'm like, well, that's bad. Okay, let's get like that one isolated major and get out of here. That's neat that I can grab that. I'm gonna go up here and grab this X as well. Now, if you have a pretty tuned emulator, like you're using like maybe BeastNest, or you have a RetroArch with some kind of like BeastNest core, and you have certain settings tweaked, especially if you use run ahead, which is not legal, but if you're just playing on your own terms, casually or something, then run ahead is probably a really good option. The emulator's fun. Now, if you want to know why run ahead, the way that it works essentially is a sort of like it just basically like constantly save states and rewinds time to match what it thinks you're actually trying to do. So if you think about how that works functionally, it's very, very illegal. But it makes the input lag like way better, obviously. It is rollback, yes. I believe it is rollback. But yeah, the whole idea is interesting because when the question is like, does it feel very different? The answer is, to a casual, it might not. But if you're striving to be like really, really good and competitive at this game, and you want to do like frame perfect tricks, yes, it is, because one frame will matter. Does that make sense? That's kind of the funny part, right? But does one frame matter to a casual? I would actually argue one frame does matter to a casual. It's just they don't really know it. I think one frame actually does matter. Now, if you're just playing like, you know, one frame matters to a casual if they're trying to play like a fighting game, is what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? And they want to get better at Street Fighter. Like, one frame does matter. It does in fact matter. Because sometimes windows are like 5 frames, right? Lots of things in games are like maybe a 5-6 frame window. And if everything's a frame shorter, then things are just like off. But it's not that big of a deal. could just go this way. Yeah, they are. So what ends up happening is that your visual cue, that doesn't mean you're less likely to hit the thing, but like anything that requires, like, let's say a reaction, a frame does matter. A singular frame. And depending on how crappy you tune your computer has tuned the emulator, or how bad the settings kind of end up working out, you can have pretty bad lag. I don't know if anyone has played like fighting games and then you've ever like plugged it into like a plasma TV, or a gigantic TV, and then played and been like, whoa, there's so much lag in this thing, right? It's kind of like that. That's like a very exaggerated example. But now that I've been playing kind of on my own setup, by the way, I don't have an optimal setup, far from it. I play on an LCD monitor. Oh shoot. Okay, we'll go to the bottom. But when I play on emulator now, my old setup the same setup that I used to play on, that I got a pretty good Super Metroid time in, right? I feel the lag. I can tell that I was playing under some laggy conditions. Cutie's come over here, and I've played on her setup before, and I think it felt a little bit better, but it was probably just like a frame, if anything. So it wasn't like, at the very, what I mean by that is a big deal, especially for me, but at the very least it wasn't like, I was glad I wasn't losing like, 2 frames of data or something like that. Could have been really bad if that was the case. Yeah. People that have played Melee and stuff, and you guys know all about the CRT, playing on CRTs. Everyone, a lot of people already kind of know about that. But it's one of those things that like, I didn't think was a big deal. And then even when I switched, I didn't think it was a big deal. But it's only when I started switching back that I realized it's a big deal. You know what I mean? So like when I went back and tried my old setup, then I realized, oh, this is worse. So you almost like, not everyone will truly realize it, but I think it is just factually true, if that makes sense. What about a Chromium? I am feeling better. Thank you for asking. Oh, shoot. I need to go kill Dragon. Oh, I'm about to die. So EB, that's always been my take as well. And that is true for a lot of situations. However, I've kind of thought about it a little bit more and realized that while that is true, for example, when people are trying to do one individual trick and they say maybe it's the input lag or something that's stopping me, that's completely wrong. Like that is not, You're right. If that's not what's making you prevent you from doing a trick. If you're trying to like learn a trick and then you're trying to like learn a short charge, the input lag does not change anything other than like the timing will stay consistent. It's just a different timing, right? So like that's a skill issue. But where I realize where I think it will ultimately hinder your process is in Super Metroid, you're never doing everything correctly. You're always making a small mistake you gotta correct, you gotta back it up, right? So when you fall somewhere and you have bad input lag, that's when things are not good. I can't do this. Okay, hold on. Another okay, rewind. I actually can't escape. That's crazy. Huh. It's kind of bad. Okay. At least I had this teleport save. Time lost, but yeah, there was no way for me to escape. I mean, there is a way to there's ways to escape that technically, but there was water room to the left, so there was no gravity jump. Okay, no, we're good. Oh shoot. Would I want to recollect all that again? I'm gonna go back. So I have a spring ball. I only noticed that because I saw Main Street. I'm like, Main Street? Can I do much in Main Street? Yeah. Oh, Telethia also trying to spoil. Yeah, don't be telling me that while I'm racing. I actually realized that I could double springball jump because I saw Main Street. I'm like, how am I supposed to do Main Street when I don't have any of this? Okay. I was like, the options are getting kind of limited here. I didn't notice I had spring ball. I definitely didn't notice. Mother brain coming, yeah. That's how you can tell I haven't played in a while. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, give me a super. It's pretty funny. Andy, you okay? You can open that door. Open the door, girl. What'd you slip on? Ow. What? That's a scam. Okay. I wonder if I'm gonna get owned here and get like gravity right here. I'm gonna regret everything. Very good chance. Great. I need more bombs. I guess let's check the Brinstar door right here. Let's see what's going on. Sweet. Okay, look at that map. Hey, yo. Yeah, how about no? Where's my charge beam? Where's the save point? Who understood that reference? Really? What? That's pretty funny. What up, Charles? Nice try. I don't know if I wanted to use that because I think I might need all 5 to get that. You know what? We're going to fair. Okay. I was getting to load pretty quick, depending on how this all looked. Okay, Ridley's down there. So I'm just looking for Fantoon at this point. This is a good find, though. Oh, okay, I have to leave. Brinstar is here as well? That's a weird entrance. Okay, so I just have to find charge? Okay, let's take care of this situation. Yosin? Nice shot, Charles. Yosin, thank you for the bits. Smilers? Smilers? Any smilers in chat? I love that emote. It's just so like... It's just so ridiculous. It's just so like... I look at that and I just like, oh my god. That's exactly what I think. Oh my god. Stop smiling like that. Are we a good chat today? Yes, smilers. Have you been a good chat? Smilers. It's like perfect, yeah. The emotion it conveys is so perfect to me. Like, whenever I pop into Oates' chat, I kind of just always want to say smilers. What'd you do this time, Eddie? Smilers. Can I use Mini Samus? Mini Samus is too small. Too many. Whoops. Faster crit than the hotfix. Crane scams on the last 3 missiles because if there's 3 missiles on the screen, he just ignores one of them. So you have to space them out so that one gets eaten. That's why if you ever do a missile crate quick kill, it's best to use 1 super and use it as your last shot. So 6+1. Doing a 6+1 as a finisher is infinitely easier than 0+9. And it's not because of how you space it, but just how the game works, and it eats one of your missiles. It's not a timing thing. It's not a skill speed thing. It's just a scam. So we don't know if it's Brinstar that's obnoxious here, huh? Okay, let's see. What's the last map? I already found the water map, so it could just be Meridia as well. Okay, then I have to save and go to Meridia, which is annoying. My gut tells me it's in Brinstar for literally no reason other than it's my gut. Which is objectively just not a good reason. So, yeah. What up, Matka? I thought you were playing a seed. How did that go? All right, let's see if we're gonna cry. If I go back to turn, did I just save? I did. Okay. Alright, chat. We're about to find out if this is just another legendary 50-50 situation. Which zone do you pick that has Fantoon? You pick the one that's locked behind GT? Or you pick the one that's over here?
No, no, no! Wrong way!
Okay. Did I ever find a broken save? Trying to think. Having some seed bleed from yesterday. Because in the GDQ hotfix, I actually pointed out the broken save. I don't think I did today though. So yeah. Time to find out. Hold. One time. Crazy. I hope someone killed GT to get that map. I'm not sure, bro. Depends how fast you recover or you reset it up again. This is good. I mean, it's decent, like... Depending on my mood, I'll try to go for a 1 round. If I'm extremely sweaty, I just 2 round. I'm a little less sweaty today. So we have to kind of hope that the last majors by Ridley are charged, essentially. If this is charged here specifically, that'd be kind of sick. Shouldn't really be getting this, but... Hi, silliness. Oh, that actually all connects in kind of a neat way. Huge! I'm hating charge, like the charge meta, just a lot, I think. For the same reasons it's always been kind of bad in rando. When you get it early, it's nice. Because everyone's on kind of like an even playing ground, but then the charge meta sort of becomes, whatchamacallit, or not like, looking for charge sort of ends up becoming like, it's not sunk cost fallacy, but it feels like sunk cost fallacy, you know? It's actually like forced sunk cost fallacy. Because the value goes up every time you whiff. So every time you whiff, you have to do it again. And that's the worst part. That's what sucks about it. You know what I mean? That actually makes it horrible. Alright. Cutting through Turian is worse than just killing this guy, so. Yeah. Supers were practically guaranteed. They're not guaranteed anymore. The problem I have is that, like, I don't think that was really that much of an issue. Because I don't think the game's better now. You know what I mean? For that. I don't know if anyone's felt that. I don't know if anyone's voiced that they felt that it's better this way. It just feels less flexible now, is how I feel. Right? For me, it's just straight up felt worse. And it's not because I'm good at, you know, like ammo. It just feels like when we're saying like, oh, we want charge to be better, right? I think people don't realize it's like, do you actually want charge to be better? Because you know what that ends up resulting in, right? It ends up resulting in like, okay, well, I got every single item in the game, and I have 15 supers, and charge is in the corner of the world. Like, I don't know. I don't think it necessarily results in a good experience, right? Oh, that's 4. Oh. LOL. I also don't think I like depth. But yeah, like the sheer amount of, like, I've hundoed probably like half my seeds, which is kind of insane if you think about it. Because I just play for every major now, right? And that's like what most people do. Just play for every single major. But think, right? I feel like that just kind of, I think it just makes it worse, right? Like, I feel like when you guys used to watch me play, I would, half the time I would finish the game with no suits, and everyone else would be like, whoa, you have like, how do you have no suits, right? And it was just like very different, right? But now everybody is like Sponge, right? Everyone just has everything. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So depth, I think, from a strategic standpoint, is completely fine. I think depth is literally just like, I actually find it just boring. From a strategic standpoint, I think it is probably just as interesting, if not a little bit more interesting than size. But I think size just being more understood, I think gives it more character and makes it more interesting. You know what I mean? So Death basically, Ultimate feels like it kind of just misses the mark from a fun aspect, is how I feel. Size is fun because then people go like, oh, I gotta go to wreck ship, man, right? But now the zones feel like they have no character. Does that make sense? So depth from a strategic standpoint, I think is just as interesting, if not as interesting as size. But I think it's just less fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think part of it is just because, like, I don't think depth, because in the middling floors, it doesn't matter that much. You know what I mean? You're not incentivized to necessarily go to like Brinstar or Meridia too much. So in that sense, it's a little bit less interesting. Basically, the only strategy thing anyone implements is, oh, isolated Norfair, I'm gonna go to Norfair first. Isolated Criteria, I go there first. That's kind of the only thing. If I win, the only reason is because I didn't do Brinstar and other people did. That would be the only reason. I'm pretty sure. Or maybe something happened in the early game that was a lot weirder than I would have imagined. Oh, there's Nito. GG. That's a snipe.
That is just entirely my fault. The snipe. I just focus a little bit more, talk to chat a little bit less, and I would take the dub. But I accept those consequences. Yeah, exactly, Alfred. Just a little bit less brain issue. It's possible that Nito cleared Bryn and still beat me. Like, he might have done more and beat me. Because I had a little flub at the beginning. Starting to sound like me now. Yeah?
Nice throw.
Oh, yeah? Was that a really good Oates impression, guys? That's exactly what he sounds like, right?
You earned a bronze medal.
But yeah. Depth just doesn't it just doesn't like feel as fun, right? I don't know if you guys feel that way, but like
Nice. You want to run?
it's fun. It had so much. I feel like Size had character, but Depth no longer does, right? Because Size, people would freaking get pissed off about wreck ship. People would see wreck ship and get pissed. You know what I mean? That's actually just funny. Oh, it's wreck ship. Oh my, I hate wreck ship. I never do wreck ship. You know, like you get stuff like that. There's just so much like character to it, right? But now it's not like that, right? So. You can't skip, yeah, cause yeah. But it doesn't, right? Because the zones themselves don't really mean anything other than like where they are, right? No, but I'm saying like you won't get that because of how the zones are assigned now. Because of how depth works, like they don't have unique characteristics to them aside from Norfair having the lowest tile, right? So it's like I just find that less fun in general, you know? Yeah. I feel like it's just kind of fairly unanimously agreed on to do stuff like that too. I get that, but someone could just melt down and feel like they need to go to C or N and it's just W size. Yeah, no, but, well, I don't know if you heard what I said, basically. I was just saying the only reason, from a strategic standpoint, I think depth may be even slightly more interesting than size. I think they're both kind of interesting, but like from a strategic standpoint, I think depth is also interesting. They're both very, very small, by the way. It's like a very small percentage thing, right? It's not that big of a deal, but I think just how depth works, it's just less, it's gonna be less like fun, quote unquote fun. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying I think from a strategic standpoint, I think it's completely fine. Just from a fun standpoint, I feel like size is just always going to be more fun. The lowerest region, yeah, lowerest region. Yeah, but I like the, I kind of like the when you do it by size, it gives like character to the regions. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But now when I see Norfair and I see like the only thing that I really care about is really mostly just Norfair and criteria. I kind of feel like if you're probably like if you're in Meridia, if you're in like I guess Brinstar, you see Meridia and Turian. I don't think it should influence your. It probably should not influence your decision that much. If it does, there's no way it can be by a dramatic amount, right? So, just going off of that, those zones kind of just feel like they're not gonna mean anything. You know what I mean? I don't think Def creates a crazy amount of strategy because, you know, at the end of the day, the maps tend to interconnect a decent amount, right? I just think it's less fun. It's less fun because of the size just gave the region such character. You know what I mean? That is an interesting aspect of it, Oates. That is an interesting aspect of it. Did I skip a zone? I skipped Brinstar. And by skip, I mean like I didn't get the map. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you super GT. You did all of Brinstar? Yeah, I actually said, Nito, like, I said there was a good chance you did more than me and I still lost. I kind of had like a reset fiasco at the start where I lost a bunch of time. So, I probably had the stronger route and I still lost. I wasted some time. You get what I'm saying about the zone size? Yeah, because I feel like depth is just a little bit harder to understand for like viewers as well. Because how many times have you had to explain it to people? Right? I've had to explain it a lot, right? The size is easy to understand and the size also gives character. Because people get pissed off about wreck ship, and I just think that's hilarious. And then people see Norfair and they're like, "Oh my god, it's gonna be huge," you know. So there's always that's just like easy to understand, and it's like fun. It's fun, right? We have, but I don't think it's possible that, you know, one is just clearly more obvious than the other. If Super Metroid were layered vertically, if Map Rando were somehow very layered heavily vertically, then I think this would be crazy cool. It would be really cool. If somehow, it would look really weird, but if the regions were somehow cut like very vertically like that, it'd be pretty neat. It would make it extremely unbalanced. It would. It'd be bad. Yeah, no, I'm not saying that would be good. It's far from good. It would be far from good. Vertical map Rando seed ever generated? Someone could write a script and go through all the seeds and find one. I don't know how you'd computate that though. Or, yeah, calculate that. I don't know what the right word would be. But yeah, I don't think. I think at the end of the day, I don't. They're all fine. But I would say, you know, if next season comes around, I'd probably want to go back to zone size and then change something else. I think the big thing, what I was talking about earlier, is I think the big thing that we'd ideally be able to change is this ultimately comes down to us needing a seed roller bot. Like, we need a seed roller bot. It's something that, you know, Aussie's been working on with Kupo, but I think Kupo's been busy. A seed roller bot would provide, I think, stuff that we would really want for seasons, IMO. AKA random starting item, because that's stuff that's not going to be done on the Map Rando website, right? Because someone would have to go to like, you know, rngsimulator.com and then like, you know, like that would be like lame, right? It wouldn't be seamless. So what we need is a bot that can handle these kinds of things. So next season could be something like random starting item. It could be depth or size changed, right? So like, you know, one or the other, right? So that we get something truly slightly different every time, right? I feel like that would be what you'd want for something like a season in the future. But because we don't have a seed roller bot of any kind, we can't really do stuff like that. I don't want to pat myself on the back too much, but I thought the tournament I ran was pretty cool. Right, with the different modes. All ultimately being hard tricky. Starting gonna be random or have a vote in lobby to select. It would not be a vote in lobby to select. I don't think you would do it that way. I mean, unless the community really wanted that, but I think it would be random item. You only liked your tournament because you won. Okay, well, I like that other tournament too. I won that one too. I guess that proves your point. Also, what up, Abel? What up, HFS? What up, Rayo? Rayo says no. Yeah, you need a nerf. Well, let's see if I win this expert. If I win this expert challenge one, then sure, I'll take a nerf. Eddie's still bragging he won his own tournaments. Plural? Not plural. I won my own tournament. Okay, I got some time to kill. Oh, so you're gonna end up playing? Yeah, what up, Piepotlet? Thanks for the tier 1. Winning on tournament equals rigged. Hey, everyone knew the rules beforehand. Season 6 was this dash. Have you ever done vanilla randos? I always say vanilla rando. DJ hates when I say that. Everyone understands when I say vanilla randos because it's not Map Rando. You know what's interesting, Oats? I've been like messed up the last few days, but one of the videos I was working on, my next long form video was well, I'm gonna make a Zeb skip video, but then the next like video I want to put out was our best of 3, right? The one that I like, an actual produced video. And then as I was like watching the video, I kind of realized how on vanilla map you can like solve the seed, like on a level that like I kind of didn't realize. Like as I was kind of like working through the seed, I kind of realized like you could absolutely have predicted like where some of these items were, and we both did not, which I thought was kind of interesting. Vanilla rando. I just mean like not Map Rando. So Dash or Varia. And I guess, yeah, technically, but nobody plays that rando anymore. Do you think it's something you could predict mid rando? I think it would be if we played enough. Yeah. So we had this seed where we Let me try to explain this. We had a seed where we played the expert technical because you tried to hustle me at the end and you switched to tricky to technical, which is kind of funny, right? The moment we got super missiles, we were to the right of ship, right? We went to the right of ship. What's the best way? Let me try to explain. Tried to hustle, yeah. He was trying to make it fun. Okay, so we're here at the right of ship, right? So we're coming over here. And the way that the seed worked is I don't think either of us really fully understood what was going on. I realized it like a little too late, but so we had speed booster. We did not have morph. Right? We had like nothing. So what ended up happening is we got speed booster at wreck ship, right? And this is something I kind of realized. I don't think you realized it at the time, but I kind of realized it. So we found super missiles, our first super missiles. We found our first super missiles at the wreck ship E-tank room, right? What up, Ooh, Chris? Right? I don't know if you're still here. But we basically, like, we had to CWJ the moat, right? It was expert technical. And you found the, you and I both found supers at the wreck ship E-tank room. And immediately I was just like, okay, these aren't in logic because it's the water room, right? It's the Map Rando quirk where it has to assume Fantoon's on. We can't get through this room right now normally because Fantoon's off, right? So I don't know if you were thinking about that or if you thought maybe there's an exception in vanilla, but like I knew that that wasn't in logic, right? And so where I kind of like realized that I got confused is we found speed booster at Sky Missiles. And I kind of didn't realize that the speed booster is what put the super missiles in logic. You just found the speed boosters and, you know, supers, and then what ended up happening is we both came back here with speed booster and supers. And then we both spark up here. And we're both like, this is gonna be morph. Right? Because we're like, oh yeah, we got speed booster. This is what speed booster's for, right? But speed booster was for the super missiles. And so this was a green door. Right? And when I saw this green door, I just like, my head exploded because I didn't know how the supers were in logic in the first place. Because I thought the speed booster was to get an item up there. I was so fixated on that item being up there. Right? Anyway, the speed booster got us supers. I couldn't piece that together, right? And from this point on, when you have speed booster and supers, you and I both went down here because we wanted to try to get this map. And then we decided to like go down here and clear out everything down here first before then going up and speed boostering through here. Right? But from this moment, at this point on technical settings, you can deduce where the next item's gonna be. You can deduce the progression item. You should be able to, unless I'm wrong. But if the devs were here, I'd love to see if they would tell me if I'm right? We should be able to immediately deduce where it is. And I don't know if you know what that would be. I don't know how if you guys know what that would be. I guess technically we don't know because, you know, there could be doors blocking us and stuff like that. But like, assuming we can go through certain doors, we can sort of deduce where our next item is going to be. EWJ was good, yeah. Got me an early Varia. Could it be tip pit room temp blue? I don't think so. Why don't I think so? I think we had screw attack.
I want to say we had screw attack, but I could be wrong. Is that in logic? Is that in logic with I don't think we had screw attack. Is that in logic with on expert? What's the next item then? The next item, we got ice in logic, and it's at wave gate. It's the room where you have to do this to open the wave gate in big pink, because that's very hard. And if the, I guess technically pit room, I think we somehow knew that pit room wasn't it. I'm not sure why, but basically that's the only thing that's in very hard, because everything else should not be in any sort of difficulty that's harder. Expert to, but don't you need a certain amount of runway, right? And do you need morph and other stuff? Yeah. So the next item, when I was like looking at it, I was thinking like the only item it could actually be was going to be all the way down here. So with speed booster, you can basically get to big pink as long as the doors let you. Let me see if how, I feel like we had known that at that point, that it wouldn't be there. We'll watch this video. Actually, you know what? I could probably just find the seed. When did we play this? We were in our own little race room, right? I'm pretty sure we were. But basically, I realized in vanilla, you can solve certain things. Also, I don't know if you know this, Oats, but I figured out why. I figured out why certain items aren't where you would think they are. Like, for example, you might think that jumping down and saving the item at the crumble shaft in early supers would be, since that's an expert, right? Is it expert or very hard now? I feel like they always move these things. You would think that that could be the item, but it cannot. I don't know if you know why, but I didn't realize this until I talked with Aussie the other day about a seed. And I was talking to Nito about it, and then I learned why. I think I talked to Lopter as well. Oh, Oats, can you unlock this? I'm gonna link this to you. If you can do me a favor, because you're the one that generated the seed. If you could unlock this, let me know when you get to your PC. Or if you're there. On why I wouldn't be, why you wouldn't deduce that it's there necessarily. So I got confused, you and I both got, you got confused. Okay, I realized that this was definitely not a fair match because you definitely got confused because you don't know what's an expert or extreme. Like, cause you were wondering about the moonfall, the ice moonfall, and then the tunnel crawl, you were thinking about that, but that's an extreme, not expert. Oh, you unlocked it. Sweet. Thanks, dude. Yo, Friday. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? What were you doing? Okay, good thing I understood this properly. Okay, you know what? I guess, yeah, technically it is possible to have gotten, oh no, we had screw attack. Yeah, we had screw attack. We did have screw. Yeah, okay. So we had screw. So chat, if you guys are wondering, this is the first seed that Oats and I played. Why does speed put those supers in logic? Because so when we did wreck ship, we go to the right, right? Do you not know about this, Oats? You know sponge bath? The room is sponge bath, right? Super sponge bath.
Yes, the logic assumes rooms are always on. It's a quirk. It's a quirk in just the programming. It's not something that's easy for them to change. Yo, what up, Kiara? Thank you. Hope you've been doing well. Yeah, so Sponge Bath in particular is a very funny one because in Expert you can get there with just like a power bomb and morph because you can do a bomb bounce, right? It's a notorious trick even in like older randos, right? But like we can deduce that you're not supposed to be able to jump up there. So right now the wreck ship is off. The wreck ship is currently off because Phantoon is not dead. And in Map Rando, the Map Rando has to be careful about programming something logically that will prevent some. Map Rando basically is very, very, very careful about making sure you don't put yourself in a state where you're permanently locked out forever. That's why certain things like, for example, the Meridia tube, stuff like that, like jumping from the tube to get a gravity jump, we all do that, but that's not logic because that's a one-time thing and it can be permanently gone forever. So if that's in logic, if that's a logical thing and then someone does that and then they break it and they save over their files, then they can never do it again. Map Rando hates that. So Map Rando ensures that like anything that involves strategies like that are not included, right? And so one of the things is Phantoon dead, right? So it always assumes that the rooms are have Phantoon being dead. So even if the room is off and I hate that this ends up happening. Yeah, so basically like the game assumes the room is in this state. Exactly. So if you don't have if we have no equipment, which we don't, right? You can't actually get through here, believe it or not. Right? It's a funny room. So this room is like kind of like you have to keep this room in mind as like if it's at the beginning of the game and you see this room, don't go through this room. Like if you're looking for morph, beginning of the room, you go through a right door and you see this and there's no water here and you're like, oh yeah, let's just keep going, it's free. Unless you have a very good reason, do not go through this room because you're not gonna find your morph here, right? You never think about it? Really? So you've never heard me talk about this or you've never heard anyone talk about this? This is a room that you need to think about, like, this is not in logic when you go through. It happens a lot in the early game. If you go left here and you continue left, you're cooked potentially. Okay. Well, just know that like, when you see this room, you gotta be like, I should have high jump. Otherwise I'm breaking logic going this way. Yeah, so we went through this way. We got supers at the end. So I'm like, so I was for a really long time, I was like, what's going on here? Like, how do we get these supers? Because we use the supers to get into Parlor, and I'm like, what? Like, I didn't, right? But I forgot that the speed booster is what gives us access to these supers. Yeah, you definitely need to know this. Because if it's early game, you don't want to do this. Because you're looking for more for early game, right? Like, you're gonna get yourself into trouble if you do stuff like this. Yeah, it doesn't want Map Rando doesn't want you to like basically lock yourself out of the game. Yeah. Well, so in vanilla, obviously, it's like we're not gonna leave this behind. So you just do this because it's an item. You have to get it. There's no way we're gonna leave this behind, right? But like, you definitely have to be thinking, I just got something, but it's not in logic yet. So then you have to be thinking about what puts it in logic for sure, which I know you because you didn't know, it wasn't crossing your mind, but it was like torturing me at the time because I was like, I need to get these supers and I need to figure out how these supers get in logic. It has to be something obvious because we needed these supers to do anything else. So I was like, what's going on, right? I just like, I forgot the speed boosters put those in logic. Because the speed booster I got that I was just so heavily thinking about the top right of ship. But the top right of ship was just filler. Top right of speed booster put this in logic, right? So, yeah. Yeah. But from here, after we did all this, right? In the seed that we played, because we had screw attack to get the pit room item for free, right? Assuming that there's no like power bomb doors or anything, it almost makes perfect sense to just gun it straight for Wavegate room at this point. Because of all the potential items that exist at this point, that's gonna be the hardest trick. It's a very hard trick, right? The Wavegate room. Like, you can actually deduce that. Like, it's vanilla map, right? So there's only so many things you can do. I've played vanilla maps before Map Rando, so like, you can go as far as Big Pink. So if you think about everything in Big Pink, what would be like very hard? There's nothing that's very hard other than that trick. So we could deduce that, basically. I just thought that was kind of interesting. Like, so vanilla map, I think, is pretty reasonably solved. It's just, we just don't have experience in it yet. In other randos, like, it's a little different. It almost, vanilla map almost would serve to play better as not tricky logic, but rather normal logic. I think. Because then it'll just put it anywhere. Then you're kind of like, you should just check everything. That is what like Varia Rando and the other randos are kind of like anyway, but yeah. But because it's tricky, like you can almost assume that it's going to be there unless there's a power bomb door or something blocking you. I was kind of realizing this because I was writing I was narrating it, and I realized like how much like I didn't have the spoiler log open, but I was kind of I was like getting a greater understanding of what was going on. And I was like, wait a second. There's a lot of reasons we could have figured some of this stuff out. Anyway, that was all kind of fun. Okay, chat, we have a weekly in like 20 minutes. This is... Okay, so this weekly is Mentor Tournament settings. There's a Mentor Tournament that just launched. I think it's medium... Is it medium tricky? Does anyone know? Medium normal. Okay, medium normal. Normal? I didn't know it was normal. That... Okay. I don't think I agree with a Mentor Tournament being normal item progression, but that's okay. You guys should play seeds where you don't know the settings. It would have to have a cap, right, of the difficulty, right? Because if you say like insane logic is like, right? Because, you know, if we're playing in a lobby and there's like a bunch of people joining, if you set the setting to be like, okay, well, like, we don't know what the setting is, but it could be insane difficulty, right? It's just like immediately everyone has to forfeit, except like a few people. But if it was like hard, tricky, or less, or lower, I think that could be kind of interesting. That could be kind of fun. To expert desolate, yeah. Because some of those item progressions are, it's just a lot of, it's really not fun for people, ultimately, right? Or it's like you have to be in a certain kind of mood to want to do it. That's what it kind of comes down to, right?
I was talking to Anna about this a while ago. About how I hated this. I didn't realize you could stutter like here basically. So I always would stutter here and it's just horrible. You just like fall every single time. I'm just like, this is the worst trick of all time. But it's so much better. Anyway, so I don't know if you know, but this is a medium normal seed. Which honestly, I'm down to race. Because I think even racing, dude, even if we raced basic normal, I think it would be fun.
I think at the end of the day, any rando is still rando. It's about how fast can you beat the seed, right? So everyone's on the same ground. Weekly. Medium normal.
Edge of the water. Yeah, I just didn't realize if you stutter right here, you won't really fall. Right? So I always just stuttered like what? Yeah, I always just stuttered. I stutter literally here because I'm just thinking, because the idea is like right before the water, right? But obviously, like you do that, you fall like 80% of the time. So obnoxious. Yo, Charles? Dude, Charles, if you moved to Chicago, I would love that. I would love that. I'm not gonna lie. You should move here, Charles. You realize that if you move here, then I'm gonna make you start a YouTube, right? You, me, and Harley are gonna have like weekly content creator sessions. We're gonna bounce ideas. We're gonna have a what's that called? Like a think group or something?
It's poetic in a way. A think tank.
Yeah. Oh, it's you moved here. You move here too. Chicago's cool. When you come visit, I'll make sure you have a good enough time that you want to come move here. Is it affordable? Chicago is actually, if you enjoy like denser areas, so like more city kind of stuff, right? I think it's good for everybody. So if you like bigger cities, Chicago is like insanely good value, right? Like, is it gonna be as grand as like New York or something like that? Not really, but it's also like half the cost. So it's like you can get a big city, but at a fraction of the cost. A fraction is an exaggeration, but it's way less expensive. It's like half the price of New York or something. Direct nonstop to Tokyo. Chicago O'Hare is international airport, centralized location. we have nonstops to like every international country. It's great.
Chicago, yep. Yeah. But also, you know, if you're not really like city boy, I grew up in the suburbs. So I'm not really like a city boy, right? I lived downtown, or not downtown, but I lived in like a Chicago neighborhood for my adult years. So I lived in Chicago, but like, yeah, I lived in Chicago land for my entire life. You get a good mix. So if you know, like for me, you want to settle down, have a family, have a house and kids, Chicago's like the best, one of the best for that. Because some of the public schools here are like the best in the nation. I mean, I grew up here. So, pretty optimal place to have a family too. Anything in that area other than Chicago? I guess what do you want? Cuz I live in the burbs, right? Oats, but I could drive downtown. Like it doesn't take me long to drive downtown. So it's like I'm close to the highway and stuff like that. So I can get there like pretty quickly. Obviously, Chicago itself, downtown, has tons of stuff, right? All the neighborhoods the neighborhoods are vast, right? There's a lot of stuff in that whole general area. Charles saw a bit of Chinatown. That's all he saw when he was here. I wish we could have had him see more, but I got sick. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do. And then depending on where you live, like if you want to travel, it's easy because the airport's, I live close to the airport. There's some nicer neighborhoods that have lots of stuff. I think we have some of the biggest malls. We have Woodfield Mall. So we have like one of the biggest malls in the nation. Yeah. By the way, Oats, I love Boston. Boston's great. Boston might be one of the places we often fly and visit and not say hi to you, like pretty often. I think I visited Boston 4 times at this point. 5 times? Thanks, by the way. I didn't know you back then. We didn't know each other. We weren't friends back then. I didn't know you. Usually I go to Boston, I stay downtown, and like we have like a little thing. We go to like James Hook. We get lobster rolls from 4 different places, and then we get oysters and stuff. We go to like happy hour oysters and stuff. I'm sure the climate has changed, you know, after COVID. I'm sure I think places have closed down. Get pasta at like the North End. You gonna drive in any direction and hit cornfields? Yeah, but like nobody drives like really far south of Illinois. You know what I mean? Like, isn't that the case for like literally any state? Like, it is dense in that location of like what's good, but like the stuff slightly outside of Chicago, like where I am too, there's a lot of stuff around here. Like, if you want to go skiing and stuff, typically we go to Wisconsin, but that's not going to be anything like as nice as maybe what you have. I'm not sure actually, because you know, I guess typically Colorado is where everyone goes for skiing. What's the nearest city to Chicago? Like Madison and stuff like that, I think. So We go to like, there's like Milwaukee and stuff like that. There's stuff in Michigan, but there's not. So yeah, so it would be Milwaukee. But I don't know, like I kind of feel like if you're gonna like, usually I guess if you're trying to like vacation somewhere, usually people go up to Wisconsin, or we go to like Lake Geneva and stuff like that. I'm trying to think like what your thought is. It like, okay, like I have like a weekend, I want to like go somewhere to like hike or something like that. Is that what you're thinking? Yeah, because if that's the case, then usually if we do that, we have like places like Starved Rock. We have state parks and stuff like that. We have Starved Rock. We have really good gardens and stuff like that. We have one of the few free public zoos in Lincoln Park, but we also have Brookfield Zoo. We have Shed Aquarium. There's like lots of stuff you could do if you want to like have a weekend to do something. Lincoln, like Abraham Lincoln Park. Yeah. Chicago's definitely not like, it's not, I guess when the way that you said it, Oates, is how I view Vegas. That's how I view Vegas. Because Vegas is like very much a very isolated bubble. There's a few things you go off the strip to get some like good, real good like Asian food, right? But like you go a little bit out there, there's like nothing else, right? But like Chicago is definitely like, it's pretty rich even outside of the actual city, like for a little bit. And then you can go up to like Wisconsin and stuff like that. That's where people usually go and chill and hang out if you want to go hiking and stuff like that. Like I know like before, like my wife has gone to like Mackinac Island in Michigan. Like that's another thing. I've never gone personally, but yeah, I haven't even done like a lot of things. Okay, I should get the seat in here. But yeah, if you look at like the size of the state of Illinois, and then like kind of like try to think of it as like how much of Illinois has like something that's interesting. It's definitely only like the top right portion of the Chicago area. Otherwise it is mostly just cornfields, but people don't go down to that area, you know? That's not like, nobody lives there really. Okay. Alright, so this is a medium normal seed, meaning we don't put stock into what's filler or what's not. We just get the major, because that major could just be straight up Varia suit. Okay. 24 entrance. Has nobody said the seed? Silva, Fume, Bull, Rinka. Gamble, please. Okay, we'll do. Oh, it's in the title? I mean, usually someone still says it in the chat. It's just where I look. Okay. Alright, one second. All right. There's no ranking in this one. So if you want to know like who the big hitters are, I guess. I don't know if Ossie's playing, but Mo and Nito are both in here. Just letting you all know, because it might not show. Normally it's sorted by ELO, but not in this case. Why is there no ranking? So there's a mentor tournament that has just started. So in honor of that, this is going to be a weekly that has the mentor tournament settings, which are medium normal. So this is gonna be babyier than a normal seed. That doesn't mean the seed can be easy, because even basic seeds could be like logistically a very annoying seed. Cheat fest? Not necessarily. Because when things are like particularly easy, I would say, then cheating can just lead you into a pit of more trouble, right? So it depends. In like easier logic settings, sometimes you want to just get what you're supposed to get. All right, here we go. This is the Map Rando Weekly. The mentor tournament has started, so these settings are going to be medium normal in honor of that. So we're doing medium normal, 25 entrants. See if we can win. 3, 2, 1, go. Ugh. My timer was a little off there. It's okay. Okay, not unexpected. How do you ensure everyone starts at the same time? So first of all, there's absolutely an honor system aspect to it, right? But basically, we are all in a lobby, which you don't see. But from my end, I can see in the lobby right now that there are a bunch of people in the lobby, and there is a timer that we all actually share together, and it counts down from 15 at the start. Once that hits 0, we all start. That's when we all agree to hit the button and start together. Okay, I'm gonna turn around. Now, it's normal logic, so I'm not thinking too hard about this being like, oh, this puts Everest in logic, but this literally will get me the map. And it actually just put a lot of doors in logic, and I don't even know if I can do the other doors, so... I would say, in normal, you don't think too hard about like, oh, this put Everest in logic. It's something you think about as much, you just kind of go through doors and get what you can get, but when you can get a map, though it might be Fantoon, you get the map. Okay. So I still don't have morph. When I do have morph, there's another major I'm gonna get over there at some point. Let's go back, continue forward again. I'm gonna run through this room this time. Thanks for the GLHF. I like Spazer. We're all big fans of Spazer here.
There we go. There it is. I mean, nobody said this was gonna be nobody said this was gonna be a hard seed. It is the mentor tournament. They are not meant to be particularly difficult. But I would say that was a little complex. Navigating some of these rooms are a little difficult. Okay. We're gonna find Morph when we go right. Did I cheat for Spazer? I absolutely did cheat for Spazer. This Spazer, not in logic. Got it illegally. Crumble jumped. Far from beginner level moves. That is not sarcasm either. But I wanted it. So I got it. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Wave beam shoots through the walls. How exactly does it work? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know. I would not be the best person to ask. But I'm all for it. Who's mentoring me? Myself. This is a Nevdi Morph. Mentor Tournament Nevdi Morph seed. Who would have thought? Alright, so this should be Morph. Now I'm basically just hard looking for charge for the most part. Also need power bombs and supers. Okay. Interesting. This doesn't seem like it would be in logic, but I guess I'm doing it. I wanted to X-ray climb it. I'm a little confused because I'm not sure how that jump would be in logic. So I don't really know what's going on there. It seems like I missed something. Okay. Wow. So I'm definitely like just not realizing something. Okay. Weird. Oh, I have spring ball. Ah. Wow, so this is all logic. This is a hard seed. This is actually a hard seed. So the spring ball wasn't logic. So this gravity jump is in medium? Huh. What loadout do I have? I know people have trouble with this. I figured it wouldn't be in medium. It almost feels like if that's a medium, that should get upgraded to hard, but okay. Cause that gravity, huh. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little confused. A lot of people can't do that. I mean, like a lot of people in hard could also just ice clip it, but like, you know, I don't think would be a medium, so the gravity jump appears to be what they want you to do logically. I'm just a little shocked. Yes! Oh, that feels good.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Okay. Let's figure out how to get power bombs down. And we'll call it a day. We love supers. How's season 5 treating me? Season 5 is it feels like it's treating me worse than it is, but I'm still ranked near the top. I just feel like I'm like always getting like 4th or something, but I mean my rank says I'm still doing fine, I guess, so. What was he doing there? I'm gonna go to Meridia. I would say this is overall a pretty tricky seed. The decision making is kind of complicated. Kind of neat. Kind of tough. Well, I mean, you're not wrong, DJ, right? By design. That major's kind of bugging me, but I don't know if that room would have a runway to get the pit room item necessarily. Yeah, we go to Meridia. Thanks, DJ. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, I don't know what happened to me. It was really weird. Especially because I didn't have the I think this is the weirdest thing is I just didn't have the congestion to go with the rest of the sickness. You guys remember in arcade, you get Pants Room? It used to be considered insta GG. Is it only 3 years later? That's a cheat. That's a cheat. Where are my explosives? This is kind of crazy. Huh? Okay, well, we're out of logic, but we're gonna find power bombs out of logic somehow. Are you serious? What's going on? I hate this seed. What a bug, yo. Aha. Yay! Oh my god. Holy, just give me everything. 5,000 bajillion majors. Where are the power bombs though? Okay, well I see an X over there, but we're gonna save and go to Turian. Ridley and Mother Brain are next to each other, so we're boss hunting. I think the worst thing that can happen is that isolated major next to Ridley and Mother Brain is charge. That'll be the worst thing. Be the funniest thing too, but there we go. I'm gonna clip this. Eddie, don't do it, that's cheating! I don't care. I'm gonna clip it, and everyone that's in the meta tournament that's trying to get a good time and is struggling to find power bombs, and I cheat and find it, it's not my fault. Holy. Hey, look what I got. Okay, I'm gonna go up to wreck ship first. I'm gonna save. There's a good chance wreck ship and criteria can interconnect at some point, but I don't know how long it'll take me to get into wreck ship necessarily. But it looks like they're both going up. Did I just save? I did. With Varia it is, yes. This is a medium normal map. Hello. Hello, Fantoon. You know what I loved? I love one of you guys asked Oates like, hey, like, can you do a one round like Eddie? I love that. I could tell he was like pretty offended by that. Oates was like pretty offended when someone asked him that. Dude, that made me laugh. Holy cow. Yeah. That was definitely a realization that like I've gotten a little bit bigger as a streamer. I love that. Oh my god. I love when I see things like that. It's so funny. Yo, Oates, can you do a one run like Eddie? He's like, dude, I didn't even know Eddie could do one rounds. All right. So we are looking for one more boss. I guess I'll go check that major as well. Anyone see me first try hypo jump the other day on the hotfix? That was pretty sick. Okay, and Summoner criteria as our final 4 squared boss. We'll have to go find him. Oh, well, mod doesn't... well, mod doesn't, like... As far as I'm concerned, I don't think any of us want the ability to just, like, actually do any sort of mod work. Uh-oh. Definitely had that timing, like, all messed up. It's basically just so that we can record races. Yeah, why are you even an owner, DJ? The only reason I'm a mod is because I ran a tournament. So, like, I needed it for a minute. Otherwise, it's very just like, it's just like someone just made it and we're just all like, we're not official figures in any sort, in any way, we're not really any official figures. It's just, we're just people. That's the best way to put it. You know what I mean? There's no official organization here. What up, Hokkaido? I am back. Holy. Oh my god. He's washed.
Nice throw.
Thanks. Nice throw. Oh, should have that. I think that would, I think if Oates added a nice throw, I think the way he can crash out off of that would be legendary. It would be very legendary. The crash out material would be like out of control. I'm just imagining like Techno Link, you know? Oates talks about what he did is not it didn't work out, but it's not a throw. It's just like something that didn't work out. And then Techno Link just hits him with a nice throw, right? Oh, just the crash out. That would be so perfect. Yeah, I remember day one of him adding all the alerts. I remember those days. I told him, I'm like, don't be a freaking coward and turn off and don't put a cooldown on. He's like, what are you talking? That'd be crazy. Everyone's just gonna redeem it. I'm like, that's the point. And so he didn't do it, and then his stream was just I was contributing to a lot of that too. But and then he added the cooldown. But it was great. Yep. Good times. You know what? I gotta do another best of 3 with Oates. That's what I'll do. I'm gonna say another best of 3 with Oates. And I should write a streamer bot command. A streamer bot command where on my choosing, I get to come into his stream and turn off cooldowns and reduce the costs of his sound effect redeems to 1 channel point. for an hour. That should be what I propose. Wouldn't that be good? Now I gotta challenge Oates in something. That'll be what I propose. He might be listening already. And if I lose, I don't know. It could be the same thing, or he could make me play a game of his choice. There's always ways to make things fun, you know? When I was asking him about if we should do like punishments or like prize, right? He didn't even hesitate. He's like, punishment, 1000%. You know, sometimes people are, you know, like maybe one of these or another. No. He knew exactly. He's like, punishment.
Cheated people, you stole from people, and now you're going to jail.
It was just that one time. Oh, Charles, thanks for the gifts of Hokkaido. Goodbye, Hokkaido. Did you guys enjoy the Subnautica stream? Does anyone find it interesting when I play new games? Okay, well, goodbye, people. What about them too? How much for FFT stream? You know, chat, I've been thinking about doing something where maybe I play a casual game on Fridays or something, or Saturdays after the weeklies, stuff like that. I've been thinking about doing stuff like that. And then I've also been thinking about making it so you can pay me money so that I can do something. Play a casual game of your choice. Brinstar. That would not be cheap though. How do I... Okay, so I do want to get back in there. But I would probably maybe go back to FFT. Get around to beating that eventually by doing that. This game sucks on installs. Okay, but I don't do that. You could do a shuffler, we pay for that. Shufflers. I always should do a shuffler. They scare me though. Shufflers scare me. Hype train. Dude, can I stop bouncing like crazy? Holy. I feel like I've been pretty quick this seed. I think I have a decent chance at winning. Who knows though? Maybe not. I don't know how the routing went. Yo, cheesed? I've also been thinking about doing various things, any percent. I remember thinking about low ice. There's a lot of things I've been kind of wondering, like what I should try doing, what I should maybe hit up for fun. I should go down here to see if that's plasma, because I think it is, right? Yeah, it has to be. That's just gonna speed me up. I think if I do any percent, I think I can get a 40. I've been feeling kind of confident about that recently. I think if I were to do any percent, it would be, could I get a 40 in 3 months? Would be my challenge. Yo, Kentroid, thanks for the gift sub to Ice Plasma. And then if I were to do low ice, which I'm a little bit less passionate about, but I thought about also doing low ice. Low ice would be, can I get world record? Because then I could say I held record in a mainline category in Super Metroid, which is like really cool, I think. But the moment like a big runner decides to go back for that, I'm like I'll never touch that again. There's like no shot. Hundo's too much. Hundo's too much. I'm too far behind in Hundo. Yeah. There was a time where I wanted to run Hundo, and then I tried to learn it, and I was like, this is so much work. There is a lot to learn in Hundo. Like, I opened the practice hack, and I was like, this is overwhelming. And that's when I realized I don't really want to do Hundo. It's too much. It's really grueling. Oops. Data plot? Thanks for 23 months? Almost 2 years? 12 plus 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wow. Oh. Get loot. How come your get loots like don't work half the time, Trucker? Are you? Do you troll me somehow? That's crazy. Why does it doesn't work half the time?
Wrong way.
It's a conspiracy theory at this point. All right. Well, I gotta go down. This is a vanilla timer, huh? Space jumping through here is impossible. Oh my god, are you serious? 2 TNTs? Holy. Whoa. Bro, he rigged it. He gamed my system somehow. That was insane. What's the TNT do? Blows up 5 to 15 chatters in my room. Active people. People that have chatted recently. Or not chatted recently, but people that have chatted and not been timed out. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Straight to the right? Straight to the right. To the right, to the right, to the right.
Throw?
That's a snipe.
You want a bronze medal?
Uh-oh, that's another snipe. There's another snipe. I gotta go this way.
Nice. You want a bronze medal?
Now where do I go?
You earned a bronze
Alright,
medal.
through the bottom parlor door.
You want a bronze medal?
I'll take the bronze.
You earned a bronze medal.
Yo, nice bronze medal. You earned a bronze medal. You want a
You
bronze
earned a
medal?
bronze medal.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
You won a bronze medal.
Bronze confirmed?
You earned a bronze
Am I going the right way?
No, no, no.
You earned a bronze medal.
No, no, no.
You earned a bronze medal. You earned a
Bronze confirmed?
You earned a bronze medal.
There it is.
All right, GG.
You earned a bronze medal.
Okay, that early game was kind of whack.
You earned a bronze medal.
Is the gravity jump actually in logic?
You earned a bronze
bronze
medal.
medal.
You earned
Bronze
a
medal.
bronze medal.
You won a bronze medal.
Is the gravity
You earned
jump
a bronze
actually in
medal.
logic? I guess it has to be, right?
Bronze medal.
Shut up, chat. Okay, is it in logic? Can it be? Could it be anything else? I got confused. I was like, how is this possible?
Medal. Oh, nice bronze medal. Oh,
4 to 5.
You won a bronze
Nice
medal.
throw.
You won a bronze medal. Oh,
Hard,
you won a
hard,
bronze
very
medal.
hard.
A bronze medal.
You
You
won a
earned a
bronze
bronze
medal.
medal.
No, it's not. So how's it in logic? What's going on?
You earned a bronze medal.
Nice. You won a bronze medal. Nice. You won a bronze medal.
You go through climb supers and climb back through, loop back through pants? Was there another way up there? I forgot what the map looked like. Was there actually another way up there? Oh, climb supers, was that to the right of Everest? Wait, that's actually messed up. That's actually hilarious. I know, now I know what you're talking about. How much did you bet? Do you know how it works though? 5-minute pause, nice one. Shut up, Oats. It's why you needed ice? Yeah, that's actually really funny. To freeze the buoyant, that's actually hilarious. I wonder where logical power bombs were. It says Meridia right there.
Nice throw.
Yo, Diego, thanks for the tier 2. 17 months, holy cow. Thank you so much, I appreciate that. Can you get to climb supers without bombs? I don't see why not. We have grapple and everything, right? To get through Everest? With all the suits?
No reason why we couldn't. Climb supers is just available. I just didn't even think about like going. It's so slow to go that way. I didn't even think about it.
That's actually comical that it's logical. If I give you a nice throw right now, wait, are you serious? You're not joking? You actually would just take that? Wait, you want me to voice act it? Or is that what you're saying?
You want me to voice act it? Is that what you're asking me? Yeah, you can get the climb supers from here. That's so funny. So you're supposed to loop from the right. If not, then I'll dumpster it. Okay, give me 1 sec. Let me look. Hold on, testing.
Nice throw. Nice throw. Nice throw.
Okay, ready?
Nice throw. Nice throw. Nice throw.
Nice throw. You're banned. You're ruining
Nice
it.
throw.
You're ruining it. Nice throw. Nice throw. Nice throw. There you go. Now you have like you can take like 5 of them with different inflections and yeah. Nice throat. Yeah. So you're gonna have specifically my voice saying nice throw. If it's my voice saying nice throw as a redeem, you're gonna start hating me. I'm just letting you know. More than you already do. I'm just letting you know. You know how Bastion is just like the sweetest person ever? I have some bad thoughts about her now. Hi, Bastion. Wait, huh? I already despise you. It's okay. Trust me, it can get worse. See, Oates, the thing is, you have to like collect this from a variety of people, you know? You gotta get Andy, you gotta get Emmett. Dude, Emmett never does any of these. He doesn't do these for people. Emmett, for whatever reason, is the most exclusive person. Andy's is the best, yeah. Nice bronze medal, idiot. Where is it? Right here.
You earned a bronze medal.
There's that one, but there's also...
You earned a bronze medal. You earned a bronze medal. You earned a bronze medal.
It might...
Nice bronze medal, idiot.
Yeah, I got both of those. There we go. I should do more of these. I need to change the weighting so that it first...
Nice throw.
I need to do it so it first rolls for which voice actor, and then picking the voice actor, and then from there it should select the random one. Because right now Bastion, it's always Bastion, because I took all of her voice clips. Instead it just has all the voice clips and it picks one. What do you mean you just heard it? What? Are you hanging out with Charles? What's up with that? Freshly recorded, yeah? You're hanging out with Charles? That's crazy. He could be hanging out with me. What's this?
Nice bronze medal, big boy.
That's so good. Hold on, I gotta add that right now. I gotta add that right now. Hold on, that's going dude, my whole chat loves that. That's going directly in here. Hold on. I'm gonna live add that to my stream. That's crazy. That's insane behavior. Yeah, we gotta open this up. Oh shoot, this is the wrong one. Bronze medal Charles.
Bronze medal? Yeah, that fits. Nice bronze medal, big boy.
Okay, there we go. Can someone redeem a bronze medal voice acted by Charles? It should be 50-50 now. We got.
Oh yeah, you won a bronze medal.
I think you could specify from Charles.
Bronze medal. Yeah, that.
Oh, you won a bronze medal.
Wait, can't you?
won a bronze medal.
Oh wait, that's with bits.
You won a bronze medal. You won a bronze medal.
Okay, that's only with
Ugh,
bits.
You won a bronze medal. Nice bronze medal.
It'll be hard to.
You won a bronze
Okay, it's gonna be.
medal.
It's,
You won a bronze medal.
okay, it's heavily bash in
You
favor.
won a bronze medal.
Bronze medal, idiot.
Okay.
Bronze medal? Yeah, that fits.
You won a bronze medal.
Okay, Akari tried. Akari, try again. I think you whiffed.
Nice bronze medal, idiot.
Yo, nice bronze
won a
medal.
bronze
you got
medal?
Oh, we gotta raise the volume on that. That audio's gotta.
Nice throw.
Yeah, that audio's gotta go up a little bit.
Oh, nice bronze medal you have there.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Yeah, I lost to Relics and Nito. You keep stealing my bits. Did I steal your bits? Wait, is it not working? Did it not take your bits and work? Wait. Is that how that works? Wait, it's not 34. It's 20. It's 20. It's 33. That's why. Your 34 is the baby cry. That's not, you scammed yourself. You sent it on Discord?
Nice throw. You earned
Bronze
a bronze
medal?
medal.
Yeah, that fits. Nice bronze medal, big boy.
Wait, what is this, Oats?
Nice throw.
Wait, that sounds sick. That's me? That's actually so funny. Why did you do that? Why would you do it like that? I just overlaid all of them on top of each other. Why? And now people are gonna be like, wait, is that Eddie? It actually sounds like the announcer. It doesn't sound like me. Okay, hold on. This is what Oats' alert's gonna be, apparently.
Nice throw.
That's
Bronze medal? Yeah, that fits.
those are all my takes, apparently. Here we go, one more time.
Nice throw. Nice throw.
I like how your solution is like, I don't know which to pick, so I'm gonna overlay all of them together. Like, I don't know which ice cream flavor I want, so I'm gonna mash them all together, and that's what I'm gonna eat. It's like, what kind of solution is that? You can hear the bozo trumpet. I don't understand what the logic is there, but you know what? I guess it works. Okay. What if we do an expert challenge? What do you guys think? You never got 2 scoops? Okay, but that's like 5 scoops. How many voices do you hear in here? Hold on, how many voices do you hear?
Nice throw.
Sounds kind of cool. How many voices do you guys hear?
Nice throw. Nice throw. Nice throw. Nice throw. Nice throw.
I don't know how many there are.
Nice throw.
There's 7 voices in there? Dude, the depth. The depth. The depth of that voice. The depth of that voice clip. Holy cow. 6 or 7? Yeah? Uh-huh. Chat, should we do a expert challenge race? What do you guys think? Expert challenge? If I open up an expert challenge, I think people will play. They're also closely timed to... Yeah. I mean, I'm a pro. Yo, Tamu, you trying to play expert challenge? Wait, but Cruel Beans just opened up a race, so I might just... Chat, should we do an expert challenge or should we do a regular season 5 race? Because Cruel Beans actually just opened up a lobby as well. I just opened up a lobby and I was gonna play expert challenge. Any chance you'd be interested? Wait, I'll join this one instead. Okay, I'll join. Okay, I'll cancel. Okay. Because I didn't even announce the other one. Okay, yo, Dark Knight, I'm quitting this this room. Huh? I think there's some confusion here. Okay. Get those points up? My points are fine. My points are higher than I thought, because I feel like I just only get third or fourth. Expert challenge. It would be cool to have an expert leaderboard. I kind of wish... The only reason I wish race time was a little different is I do wish we had leaderboards for everything. Like, I wish we had like an expert challenge leaderboard, a hard tricky leaderboard, right? Because there's enough of us, I think, that do like playing expert seeds now. We're doing great.
Yeah. I guess it's more like I kind of want like my own website. You know what I mean? Okay, looks like Beans made a seed.
Summer Series Expert Challenge. Oh, I didn't even know there was a preset for it. Nice. You guys know that in mid-June, I'm gonna be out on vacation, but right before I head on vacation, I'm gonna do a qualifier for a cash money tournament. $200. $200 tournament. Where are you going? San Diego. We already bought the tickets. How do you have... Dude, that's a lot of TNTs, Fred. Holy cow. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of TNTs. Yeah, we're staying... We went last time. Remember you guys were all like... Oh, are you there for TwitchCon? And I'm like, no, I'm not there for TwitchCon. I'm there for vacation. Ah, he's there for TwitchCon. No. Coincidence. What's going on San Diego? Beach. Basically, Hawaii and Cancun are just too expensive now. Right? Like, I used to be able to... We used to go to Cancun a lot because via points, I could stay for roughly 200 a night. I could stay at one of the nicest all-inclusives in Cancun for 200 a night, roughly. More like 250 a night. What up, Fred? Like 250 a night, I could stay at one of the nicest all-inclusives. I also had the Southwest Companion Pass, so I would buy one ticket, and Penguini and I would fly to Cancun at the cost of one ticket, and I would stay at the nicest all-inclusive in Cancun for $250 a night. That's effectively how I used to vacation. It was sick. We got a crazy upgrade before. This was like the Hyatt Ziva Cancun. That's where we would stay. But now, if I want to do that, it would probably cost me about 8 times more than it cost me now. Than it cost me before. Plane tickets for my kid and I, you know, wife and kid, probably total would be like well over like it would probably be like 1,800 round trip, and then cost of the hotel would be like 800 a night or something. So it's just not accessible anymore. Come to Hawaii, we need your business. Hawaii is always expensive. Flying there, the way that we always do Hawaii is we fly to LA and we chill in LA for like a night, and then we fly to Hawaii. We just break it up because oddly enough, flights from the West Coast to Hawaii are pretty affordable. The flights directly to Hawaii from Chicago is really expensive, and there's not that many of them. He's back for making shorts. I ain't making shorts. The last thing I made was a long form. I made a long form video. It did well. Now I know I'm in like a lot of people's feeds because I got a lot of subs off of that one. But long forms take too long to make. That's the problem. I'm thinking I need to make more long form videos where I have unique content where I talk. So that it's fun and that it's something that you get that's not on my Twitch channel. But also not what is that? Not just too overproduced so it takes too long for me to make. I have to find the balance. Unfortunately, because I got sick last week, I kind of like went off the rails a little bit, and I'm kind of like lost track of where I was with all that. So it's gonna take some time. Why would you come here? I wish. It's because at the end of the day, right? Like, the cool thing is, I guess at the end of the day, what it comes down to is, so many times when people go, it's like only once or maybe a few times a year, right? So it's like we spend a lot of money to just get away once. But then there's a lot of people who do that throughout the year that are, you know, are doing that exact same thing, so. But yeah, Hawaii is like pretty expensive. I don't understand how locals can survive. Maybe I'm crazy, but like it seems like, because like it's expensive. I don't know. Because if you're kind of live a little bit further out, like I don't know, it's just expensive, right? And I assume you're not getting paid like $1 billion, so driving around seems like kind of difficult. I like going to the local food mart or whatever. I forget what the place is called, and getting the poke there. It's pretty good. Okay, let's ready up. That was an expert challenge. Dude, oats. Oh, dude. That's the crazy thing. You go to like Asia and it just, everything feels, you live like a king. You live like a king, right? The food prices. Dude, because we're in Japan, right? And the exchange rate is similar, right? Like your buying power is similar. Oh my God. We're eating at like we ate at like a, you know, all you can eat like beef place, and it was like dirt cheap and it was so good. Okay, here we go. Expert challenge race. We got 6 entrants. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Yo, we racing? Yeah, we're doing an expert challenge race. But yeah, Oats, that's really cool. I'm glad you liked South Korea. Whoops. Yeah, Oats went to South Korea, and the one Korean guy he knows, he didn't invite. It's kind of crazy. I'm just trying to think. Yeah, oh, you know, okay, let's just pretend Oats' only friends are the people that you've ever seen him on stream, right? So, clearly, Oats' only friends are me, Andy, and Emmett, right? So, he looked at all of us, and he's like, alright, hey, I want to go to South Korea, right? He looked at all of us, and he's like, alright, we're taking Emmett, we're taking Emmett. I don't think I can go this way. I'm being stupid. Oh God. Okay. Anyway, I'm making myself laugh. Okay. What? Why are we saying that?
OF means, huh? What did I say? Did I say something? All right, here we go. Washed. Do you remember which areas you like the best? Did you go to Busan? I can't remember if that's where you said you went. Oh, Hongdae, yeah. I went to Hongdae to get a haircut. I just stopped by some like random place and got some pork barbecue, Korean barbecue. It was like $10 and it was really freaking good. Literally just some random like tourist trap looking one too. And I was like, it's really freaking good. Zoe is actually stationed in Korea for the next like half decade. No, I'm not gonna joke. I'm not an expert in Korea, believe it or not. I'm not like a super expert, but I do know stuff in Korea because yeah, I've been a bunch. I also have my friends there are experts, definite experts. You like coex ball? I didn't want to say anything in the chat while you guys were just like reminiscing on the good times, but I got cracking up because my friend calls coex mall. He calls it the devil's butthole. He hates that place. Yeah, yeah. I think I went there in the summer. It was so hot. I actually stayed near there. Okay, Fred, how do you have so many of these? Wow, this connects to everything, because there's a turn entrance here too. The game, the free-to-play system, fair. You are good at that kind of stuff. That is your thing, Fred. So I believe it. Hey, you didn't know what to do? Oh my, wait. Hey, did you have salongtang by any chance? Because Emmett loves salongtang. Salongtang is like the oxbone soup thing. Because there's actually like a really good place by Coex Mall. I don't know if he knew about it. I mean, for all I know, it doesn't exist anymore. It's salongtang. Just type in what you said in Google and then type Korean soup and it'll probably correct it for you, Stash. I used to grow up eating seolleongtang all the time. It's one of my favorites. Shit, it's too late now. Yeah, so it comes to you get it unsalted, and then you add the salt yourself. I tend to salt stronger because I really like salty flavors. But like, it's crazy how you taste it and it tastes kind of like not much. Like you taste a little bit of the broth and then it's unseasoned, right? So then it's like pretty whatever. But then you add the salt and like all the flavor just, right? It just like pops off like crazy. And that is always like really fascinating to me. You ate it as is? Okay, yeah, I definitely... You're supposed to put salt in it, so... Shack Tool. Okay. Okay. It's spelled like S-E-O-U-N-G. S-E-O-U-N-G. No, not Song. So long. 2 L's. S-E-O-U-L-L-E-U-N-G. I can't think of it. Why? That's hard for me to spell while I'm playing this game, actually, in my head. Yeah. Okay, I got spring. Spring ball will give me that map potentially. So I guess I can go back there. It's just so far now at this point, though. I should peek this elevator for sure and see if I can go to a different area, but spring ball gets me that, so I probably have to go there. Let's check. Probably shouldn't leave without checking this elevator, though. Okay, I'm gonna grab this save. Watch this be the Fantoon map save. I was about to go crazy. Mahjong Meat Market? Where's that? Was it just like food stalls everywhere or something? They all compete for your business? Oh man, that sounds awesome. I've never been. In Seongsu? Okay, I've never been. I generally stayed in like mainland Seoul area. Because I just stayed with my friend. Oh man. Worst room, huh? That's tricky. I should probably leave. Did you wait? Did you guys like have a place where you can go and take and cook some stuff, or how'd that work? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Oh shoot. Dude, I love like fattier cuts, so when I saw like Emmett talking about the like kimchi pouring into the samgyeopsal in that one like place that you guys went to, I'm like, oh, and let the juices flow in there, I'm like, oh my god. I want to go eat some food right now. That's what I was thinking. I'm going to my local place. For a while, Penguini and I were going to KBBQ like every week. Because we got some places. I live in an area where there's a lot of Korean people. Oh! I kind of was assuming there was a good chance that would happen. I kind of realized that there was also like... the water probably wouldn't let me stop on a dime. So she's like, wait a second.
Nice throw.
Yeah, the black pork. The Jeju pork, right? Yeah. So that means you definitely want to go back to Asia again at some point, right? Definitely means you gotta go back to Asia again. Considering how good of a time you had last time. You never seek it out. Now you gotta do it. Now you gotta seek it out, right? That's kind of what I did when I first had like good ramen. First time I ever had good ramen, I was like 20 something. I didn't even know like good ramen was a thing. I just, you know, I was just always thinking junk food. I mean, it is like kind of like junk food, but. Do you like the food? Soa? Are you a nightlife guy? Because Korea has like a big nightlife culture. That's the one thing that's like kind of like funny. It's like a little not me. It's not really like me, but it's still like, you know, like, I mean, going out and like you can go out and play games too, right? Like there's things you can do, but I'm definitely not a nightlife person. I'm not either. But like, you know, if you go out with friends, it's always fun. The food's growing on you. Yeah, the food is... You know what's crazy? When I was a kid, I feel like I didn't like Korean food that much, but... That's just when I was a kid. I think part of it also is like my brother and my dad both like really fermented kimchi. And I like fresher kimchi. Hit or miss thing? I think I like my kimchi to be not super fermented. Like, I like mine fresher. But a lot of people like them a little more funky. I just don't like that it gets too sour for me sometimes. Garlicky kimchi, yeah. You made some of your own. Time to get deathly ill. Yep. It's time. I did not expect that. Definitely did not expect that. That sucks. Now what? Okay. I could just try cheating. It'd be fun, right? Just go cheat. Why not? Everyone likes a cheater. I have one of the hell rooms that I should consider doing right now. They're all risks though, that's the problem. So we'll just do this. Oh. The classic, I didn't pause in time. I'll go get Penguini's mom to give you a recipe. Oats. I'll hook it up, don't worry, I got you. What? I get fresh kimchi, like, if I want fresh kimchi, I can get it. Because Penguini's mom helps with everything. And she is an authentic Korean harmony. Battle tested. Okay, so that's connected over there. I think what I gotta do right now is just straight up save. Because I don't have good options. So, fortunately means you gotta save. When Oats isn't racing, they hang out in Eddie's chat. Confirmed. Oh, it's kind of cool to see Oats getting some of this. I feel like I've been getting this a lot. Eddie, you're not streaming. I haven't seen Oats in my chat in ages, actually, now that I think about it. This guy's hiding from me all the time. He came out of the woodworks into my chat for the first time in ages. Huh? I just, so I don't like, obviously kimchi needs to have a little bit of funk, so if it's like perfectly fresh, then it's not really like, it's not really kimchi, right? But I like it when it has a little, I like it when it's a little fresher. Out of the woodwork just to steal it, that's true. Dude, he got a voice acting commission for free. That's crazy. But yeah, when it's a little bit fresher, on the fresher side, that's when I like it the most. Because when it gets too fermented, it just gets too sour. As opposed to all the people you paid. All my voice acting was literally given to me for free. Not requested either. They just gave them to me. I literally would check my DM and I would just see, like, literally like what you did with just a second ago. I just pop in and then Bastion suddenly just sent me a bunch of voice clips. Those checks bounced.
Nice throw.
Mm-hmm. That could have been bad. I was really close to getting owned here. Really? I could have been here a while ago. Dun dun. Oats, you should have taken that Angry Bird sponsorship. Although I kind of realized, because you just straight up say your numbers with no hesitation. I kind of realized that I was definitely at a sweet spot for how much they were paying. They like really lowballed the people that I guess were under a certain threshold. And then once you crack a certain number, they gave a really good offer. And then I guess they kind of then lowball the people that have higher viewership again. I mean, I don't know if lowball is the right word because I think the offer was high in general, but my offer was for like 300 or something like that, which was like, I was like, I can't not take that. That's like way too much. But I think like, oh, why did I even, what was I thinking? Do I want any of this? Probably not. Okay. Too late. Yeah, but I don't understand why, right? Like, why would they? I don't know. I hope Charles is okay with me saying this, right? But like, I remember like, I think Charles, like, sometimes like Charles will get something, it'll be like $50 or something like that, right? But like, I feel like I saw in the Twitch Discord as well, people were talking about like, don't give me these offers again if you're gonna give me, you know, this much, and they showed it was like $50, right? And then some people were like, wait, that's weird, because like, this is actually a good, for me, I got offered a lot more. I'm gonna assume they got offered the same I got, which was like 300. Thanks, Techno. I need to think about where to go. What do I have? I have to go there. And I just have not been going there. Because I'm smart. Fred, have you ever taken a sponsorship? But yeah, anytime I see like the movie ones, I like taking the movie ones because I've talked about it before, but I just watch a trailer and then that's it. You just watch a trailer. It looks like they don't pay you that much. Like I usually get like 50 bucks, but it's you just watch a 1-minute trailer and you have to read something, a script, I guess. But it's just like I just read like a paragraph and then I watch a 1-minute trailer and then 50 bucks. Yeah, I mean, do you not get offered certain things? Like I don't have. Do you see your sponsorship offers ever? Do you even like bother to look at them? Anytime I see them now that I'm aware of them, when I see them, I'm in a chat with like Charles and Emmett, right? Like, I just tell them like, hey, like this stuff pops up, like the Minecraft one, like, right? And some of the other ones, I just kind of let them know, but you know, obviously we don't all get the same offers either, so. Yeah, so Andy and I think talk about it the most. When Andy and I see something, we usually immediately message each other. That's why the Minecraft thing, we were like, I mean, I was gonna say something to your chat, but Andy jumped in immediately. But I immediately messaged Andy when I saw that. I'm like, yo, Minecraft? Huh. So this ain't it, huh? Kinda would've thought this would be it. Okay, where are we going next? I feel like there's just a lot to reset now, I guess. All I got was information. Okay. Why am I skipping the majors in the East Ocean? I can't get them. Whoa! I refuse to play Minecraft. I can straight up play Minecraft with 0 mods. Because the game's good. I like it. I legitimately enjoy Minecraft. Did you like Minecraft, Oats? Or did you not have too many thoughts about it? It seemed like kind of it seemed like you were relatively interested. Have you Controid? I feel like I've seen that. So you're just accustomed? That's fair. Well, this is awkward. Might have to actually pull an oats here and start farming this room. This is the oats room, oats farming room. Who knows what I'm talking about when I'm saying this is the oats farm room? Anyone get the reference? Only the real people know. The 4%, yeah. You could hear the. I don't usually care too much, but like, man, you can kind of hear me get a little annoyed. I have to sack here, so. I was like, the injustice is insane. Oh! I definitely felt like that is such, there's no justice in the world. It's definitely how I felt. But he actually ended up winning that, which is crazy. Good times. The PV drop, yeah. Yo, there's so many people that remember that. Rip Nevdy. That one. You know, that one is like, I feel like I've permanently left misinformation on Oates' legacy there. If people go back and like see what was going on. It wasn't that he was just like stupid and he's like, oh, I'm gonna run it. It's just, oh, I forgot. It's just like, it's like a had to do math on the fly kind of thing. And it was a really weird situation. But that's okay. People don't need to know that. The mother brain damage thing was so sad though. I remember, like, dude, Nevdy actually, that's when Nevdy had a fighting spirit, you know what I mean? That's when he had a fighting spirit, because he told me, like, I wish Oates didn't die there, because I wanted to show, like, everyone that I was gonna, like, blast him in the escape. He told me that. He was like, I wanted to show everyone that I was gonna beat him in the escape. He actually said that. He did. He told me. He said, look at this soft lock. He felt really confident because this is a long time ago, right? Because he was confident in doing a pauseless escape, I think. I don't know what your status was back then, but that may not have been the case for you at that time. That might be why. So he was like, he was like, I wish we were tied, because then I would have felt like I could have won the escape, and it would have felt like it would have felt really good, is what he was saying. Yeah. So I remember him specifically talking about how he was kind of disappointed in that. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to go. This doesn't feel right. But Norfair actually has a connection that works out. So like we actually can dive this. So never mind. Yeah. I shouldn't think too hard. This is definitely in logic. Or has a high chance of being in logic. Cause it's expert challenge. That's how it works. The way that challenge progression works is you have nothing, and then once you get to a certain point, then you get everything. That's kind of how expert works. Yeah, sorry, so that's how challenge works. Didn't I say challenge? Okay. Man, I thought that's crazy because I thought I stopped myself so that I could say challenge. That's crazy. I literally like stopped myself, so I was like, oh, I have to say the right one. Yes, empath. Exactly. Because I was like, oh, I'm saying the wrong one. I gotta say the right one. Crazy. Can you just show me progression? Yeah. Of course. Okay. Well, that's annoying. That's probably not progression. Okay. Sack it all. At the end of the day, I think I last located the Wish Hell Run to do. This is kind of the big problem with Expert Challenge. It's when you find like a tank, and then you have like 3 hell runs. That's kind of when things get bad, but I picked the wrong one. It's especially bad when the other hell runs don't end you very fast, but rather they kind of rope you in further and further. That's when it gets that's when it sucks. Okay. That could legitimately be a progression item up there. Oh! Which means I'm gonna have to farm these guys. I'll check the left door first. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so not left. But yeah, this is, I hate this. Is it just the really far away hell run? I guess so. So basically, I'm getting options to do certain kinds of hell runs. So I'm going down the list, and so far I've whiffed on every single one of these options. But it sucks because like now this one's like so far away. Yeah, but the hell runs splinter off into like a few more bad doors, so you have to go back and do it again. It's kind of annoying. Oh my god, wait, maybe I need to collect enough missiles to kill Batoon. That would be so bad. Oh, that would be so gross. Oh, that would be bad. Whoa! I'm kind of thinking this might be get enough missiles to kill Batoon Seed, which is like really nasty. trying to think, like, if I have 30, like, would I go and scrounge them up and kill? I have 20 accessible. The last hell run I'm looking at, obviously, is the one on the right. The top right over there. But... I just saved, so... These are just missiles, I think. None of this should matter. That's funny. This isn't in logic. I can't escape with this, so. I'm not sure. Maybe 35, 40? So Batoon would die in, Batoon has 3,000 health. Okay. So I think it's Batoon if it's not this top right door, heat door. But I did just get a reserve, so if it was reserved to get some random missiles to get Batoon in logic, that would be like the worst logic of all time. Nice grenade. Whoever just naded. Good job. Got him, Fred. Well, I mean, that's not, I could just look that up. It's not a big deal. You have to look it up on the boss calculator. Yeah, that's actually fine. It doesn't really affect me. Because it's not going to change any of my decisions. I'm still going to kill Batoon on 30 if I have to. Yeah. What random power bomb? But this is looking promising. Good, nice shot, Fred. Mm-hmm. 50 minutes and I still have nothing is kind of crazy. Very tempting. Check the top door first, then let's do it.
Hope you're feeling better, Eddie Pabu.
Yo, what up, Rocky? I am feeling better, thank you. Appreciate it. I'll feel better once I blind these supers. Then I'll feel even better. Trust. Is this Ridley? No freaking way. Holy. Holy, that's horrible. Why is he here? You stop having ketchup smoothies and you feel bad. Wait, that's such an old reference at this point. Wow. Chat. This is where the progression was? Okay, hold on. Is that Spazer? It might be Spazer. It might just be Spazer. But this could also be progression. That's a seed. That's a seed. I tell you what, that's a seed. That's an expert challenge seed right there, I'll tell you what. That is a really, really bad expert challenge seed. It's actually kind of amazing. It's legendary. Legendary. So there's like a bunch of bad hell runs, and the furthest one is the one that you have to do. So it's like you do all these other hell runs where you're just like dying and being tortured and gaslighting yourself into thinking like, is this even what I have to do? And the answer is yes, it's just the very last one. And the corner of the world, not the one, any of the ones that are near you. That's crazy. This seed is just like, maybe one of the worst gaslighting seeds I've ever seen in my life. And then you get X-ray as progression, as like, it's like additional slap in the face. That's sick. It's pretty sick in the head, not gonna lie. Alright. Okay, what do I want to do with X-ray? I can start Gmoding. I can start oh my god. Yeah, I could Gmode and cheat. Where would I want to do that? Oh, I better just go back there, get that major. I want to climb up West Ocean, but I need grapple. Oh wait, I need bombs as well. I did just save. We're gonna sack for this for sure. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Great, I don't have to go there. Ridley's hiding something, which is cool. Alright. my god. Hmm. Watch it Bavaria? Could be. But I mean, like, I only just had access to it, so. I could kill Batoon. I have no save though. I'm just gonna grab this. I guess there is the save over here. There's no guarantee I can actually reach that map door though, so I'm just gonna take this back. That could, like, there's a world where that bites me really bad, but it would be kind of... It's not super likely that, like, something really, really important is gonna be, like, right here. It's absolutely... Oh my god, I almost died. It's absolutely possible, but... More than likely, like, I'm gonna get clear direction from my next major. What? How come I just only get small healths or something? What's up with that? Okay. Ow, I got hit by the ceiling bug. This is technically a major we could have checked a while ago, but I don't really know why you would check it. 'Cause it's not like you can, like, do it faster. It doesn't change your decision. Oh my god, you have to... Andy loves this through heat. Oh yeah, baby. Give me that ice. Now we can get that major. It's all coming together now. So anyone cheat for this X-ray super fast somehow? That's the real question. Anyone guess the top right hell run? I don't know how you would end up doing that hell run first anyway, but would be pretty crazy. Alright. I might have to actually save here. There might be a situation. I'll have to think about this. Scanner was required? Yep. That scanner is how we, it's, if you see, if you're playing expert and then you get, the extra scope, it's required. It's pretty common that X-ray is one of the first things you get in expert. It makes you have to do a lot of shenanigans. I'd say expert is like kind of like the hallmark major item for expert and above. Because it's just a lot of jank. Okay, Plantoon's not dead, so. Okay, cool. This is a Fantoon room, right? Baby seed. Bronze medal, big boy. Yo, anyone got 33 bits with Charles's name? Okay. Yeah, now we gotta go get that major over there. What's that gonna be? What I really need are supers. This is definitely one of the expert challenges of all time. I haven't had to climb this in ages. Actually climbing this back, huh? Cool. I did it such a long time ago. Beginning of the seat. Ugh. Ugh. Jump. Jump. Okay. In logic, I think. So the reserve and the X-ray and a bunch of other stuff put this all in logic, I'm pretty sure. These Gunters will one-shot me. Spazer. Cool. Okay. There's been a lot of just going down the wrong branching path in this one. Holy cow. Alright. Where do I want to go? Back in the terrain, I can climb that. I could also go ahead and kill. Oh, I can get that. Metal Pirates, 1800 HP. But I have Spazer now, so. Let's go to Brinstar. I do live. I live because I'm a pro. It's my job. My job is to live. That's what I get paid to do. Yeah, no problem. And if you ever have any questions, feel free to just straight up ask. So long as I am reading chat, which I'm not always the best at. Try my best. I'm glad I have this window open in the back. Usually I just have my my blackout curtains kind of like closing out, but I have that bright light coming through. I don't know if that's just like annoying to anybody, but I have a nice breeze coming in now. Well, it just kind of slammed my door for it because of it, but okay, 18 shots. Grapple. Grapple, grapple, grapple. Huh? What does that actually get me? I already have space jump and all this stuff. I guess I had all that Everest stuff I could have done earlier, or I could do now. Gets me into criteria. I can officially keep that charge, I guess. With the charge, I guess I could go kill Ridley. I guess it gives me the Ridley item. Do a long fight. Long Ridley fight. Could do that. With grapple, I can say screw it. I'm gonna start cheating like mad and go up West Ocean. But I may not be able to get back down. Would be sick though. That would be some incredible cheating. But I'm not gonna do that. Because I can't get down. Okay. Ugh. What if criteria has all the goods at this point? I kind of forgot how far this actually is. Holy cow. That's really far away, isn't it? No, it's not. It just looks like it. Alright. This is quite a seed. Quite a seed. I never need to grab that power bomb because every time I leave this room, I lay a power bomb, and in Map Rando you get 2 per pack. So I always collect this, so it doesn't technically matter. But the idea of having a save where I have 14 instead of 15 bothers me, so I don't do it. Okay, definitely get the charge. It'll get us the map here. It's so annoying that you have to go across the world, like, back and forth multiple times. It's horrible. Do I kill Ridley for the major first, or do I kill Batoon for the map here first, after I get the charge? That's the question. Batoon's fast to kill. I'd not guaranteed the map, but it seems like a decently high chance I get it. Ridley's not going to be the fastest. But he has a major, so literal progression. Also kill Kraid right now. This is like what Andy's stream feels like. We're just chilling. We're just chilling and we're in this, except it's a race. I feel like it's the first time I've had a super cozy vibe. Thanks, Limbos.
No, no, no.
Hold on.
Wrong way.
That last missile's so annoying. DLC. It's hard to do a 9 missile quick kill. It's very the last one has like a very nuanced aspect to it. The lack of health. Yeah, so the reason why you're going to see a lack of health is for seeds that are marked as challenge, energy tanks are then classified as major items. So basically, in challenge, you're gonna see no health. You're not given any health. Yo, what up, sausage? Nice. Yeah, the hotfix was a lot of fun. I had a great time. Jiggy's great. Alright. I guess I can go pick criteria. But I kind of feel like killing Ridley would not surprise me as a progressive step. But criteria is literally right here, so just peek it. Why not? Oh, sweet. That's why we peek. Quick map, free map. Hold. Mother brain. Okay, and nothing else that we can do. Yep, nothing else. Cool. Ridley it is. What is Ridley gonna get me? The super is a needle in a haystack. Yep. Really might give me a high jump. That's what it kind of feels like. I think it's gonna give me like high jump. Baron, dude. I haven't heard from Baron in ages. It feels like. Isn't that crazy? You guys miss Baron? I miss Baron. Okay, well Baron is just hanging out in Nevdi stream. And by Nevdi stream I mean Baron's been hanging out in RuneScape. Yeah, RuneScape has consumed Baron. He got into OSRS. And it's over. RuneScape, not even once. This isn't the room.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
I was thinking high jump. And then I think I can get like a super out of something. Speed works as well. Anyone's guess, really. I think I have to shoot like 90 after red. Pretty sure it's a 100-shot fight. So I'm gonna wait till he turns red, then just count to 90. Oh. Five, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's definitely not 90. Well, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'm not counting anymore. Oops. Can someone type in ISP? I forget how much it is. Okay, I just realized my instructions are not very useful. Ice Spazer. Sorry, oh, why ISP? Ice Spazer. Ice Spazer. Where's Ice Spazer? 60, 180, so it's 100 shots, right? What? It's 50 shots after red, duh. What was I thinking? I'm so stupid. It's not even that much. I said 90 because I was thinking half of 18,000 was 9,000, so I was just stuck on the 9. Ow! Nice instant swoop. Okay, let's count to 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 31, 2. Oh my gosh. I hate this. I hate it. He was giving me a few bad patterns. The fireball pattern is kind of bad.
Oh.
When he pogos into the floor, he carpet bombs you with the fireballs, and there's not much you can really do there, but... Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, Got him. No, I'm gonna be done streaming after this. This one is particularly bad. Oh, that's what we wanted. Bombs. Let's go. Okay, I can actually get the ocean majors. Funny enough with that. All right. Fantoon's probably chilling on the other side of that gate. I guess that could just be like the funniest one-way of all time. Okay, we'll get the Batoon map as well. Let's do that. This has been a fun seed. It's been an adventure. What up, Nevdi? How you doing, Mr. Nevster? Hey, Nevdi, when are we doing another thing again? Any day now. Can you just, like, be in a better time zone? Thanks for the sub, bro. Your time zone sucks. What's wrong with you? Nevdi, can you just retire off your work already? Where do I want to go here? Well, legit, I thought that was a good chance that was gonna be speed booster, but I guess not. Oh, dude, yeah. So Nevdi, basically, this seed was especially bad because, I mean, it's still going, but like, we got a reserve tank, and then there were like, and there's a lot of open-ended hell runs, and that's always like, you know, a recipe for disaster. You get a tank and then open-ended hell runs. So there's 3 really bad hell runs near you, and they all branch off. You have to do them because they're near you, right? And then they all blank out. But they not only do they fizzle out, as they fizzle out, they result in like slightly worse branching paths that all lead to nothing. And then the last hell run is the one that's like really far away in the top right, and that's the one that you have to do to get to get progression. It's pretty bad. Alright, here we go. Huh. Okay. Chill! What a seed. I do like Meridia bosses, apparently. It's okay, they're all getting cooked. Holy DJ, you are, you're actually a fossil. I just want to point that out right now. Oh. 3 HP. I was actually alive. Ancient memes are my favorite. Holy. Would you guys have laughed if I died right there? Dude. Why are there so many bosses? Dude, if this was a super door, I would have screamed. I would have screamed. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? I have to kill Dre. I have to kill Dre here. Or kill Croc. Good there's a chance. Chat, do you think those are supers? Type 1 if you think those are supers. Bread! Alright, Niv wins. Nice. Good job, Spazer. One, two, three, four. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. What a seed. That's a seed. That is a seed. You know, I could have gotten that technically. In theory, I could have gotten that the moment I had 30 missiles. Oh, that's not true. I needed grapple. I needed a grapple to grapple jump that. Holy... Dude, this is something. Whoa, that's something. Wow. Okay, well, okay. Where was the zone? It's Meridia, right? I gotta go to Meridia anyway. Yeah, so even if I killed Batoon and found Dragon, and I did kill Dragon, which I could, I wouldn't be able to get to the top right without the grapple beam, and that's one of the later things that I got. This is definitely one of the harder expert challenge seeds I've ever played. It's pretty crazy. This is a challenge. Challenge lives up to the name. But I think the thing that's particularly egregious about it is the fact that the most egregious thing is that you just get like 4 hell runs that you can do, and then it's just you have to pick the right one. That's definitely the worst part about it. They're all, the ones that are near you are all wrong, and then the one that's really far away is the right one. So like, probably everyone got screwed over by it. It's just kind of funny. Okay, that's my new technique. I kind of stole that from Baron. It's partially Baron's technique. Okay, so I can't really go through there. I guess I can. I'm gonna go through there. I'm saving with 19. I don't care. This seed, yeah, this seed, it belongs in the trash can. Trash can. I gotta give this one to you. So I can just Gmode back. So I'll Gmode back if I have to here. Oats seed. I wonder if Oats has been watching, because if Oats hasn't been watching, I want to give him this one. He might. I think he would hate this one. I am going to, yeah. How do I get out of here? That's a very convoluted speed lock. Okay, but the good thing is we can Gmode, so we're gonna Gmode. Cool. Here comes the fail mode. Failed G mode. Cool. Now we go up the elevator. Now we go back down the elevator. Just like this, just like the songs in my kids' books. Songs in my kids' books. The songs that my kids like to listen to. And by kids, I mean kid. I don't know why I said plural. Zenny, thanks for the raid. Zenny, you take the elevator up, take the elevator down. You take the elevator up, take the elevator down. Take the elevator up, take the elevator down. How's your short doing? How's your stream also? You like how the first thing I ask you is not how is your stream, thanks for the raid. How are your shorts doing? Thanks for the raid, dude. This guy's ungrateful. I'm just chilling. I'm zoning out. The seat is like crazy bad. And I'm having a cool time. And we G-moded to get out of here, which is not in logic, but we did it anyway because it's better than fighting Speed Booster. Where's Mother Brain? Mother Brain's over there. I need another tank. Sorry, one sec. Criteria has an entrance from Wreck Ship. Where's Wreck Ship? Oh, it's back up. Oh, it's so annoying. Dude, come on. I don't want to... Okay. Alright. There's enough tanks. Dropped off the washed. I think, if I can give you any advice on that, my advice would be to raise your standards. And to hope that what you got there is your norm. I think there's no reason why you couldn't get a lot more. It's just a matter of every word you say in the every frame in the very beginning, you have to treat it like liquid gold. Every word you say, you have to make sure it's like, think of it as like, will the 80-year-old grandma be willing to not swipe off if she was on TikTok? You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. So the one that did well, I think, it's intriguing enough for anyone that has it. The first like 3 seconds are intriguing enough where people, I think, just a wider amount of people are willing to stay and watch. Yeah. Yeah. I would say like we said, everything is subjective, right? Be greedy. I think you should be greedy on what you think is good and what you think is bad, because I think you totally can be. That's how I feel. I gotta get that tank. I can't get that tank. I can, I have charge. This is horrible. I hate this. I hate everything that's going on right now. I'm gonna go get that major on the left. I can't see. I can't see. Pause. Pause. Okay. How was your stream though? Everyone finally in the race time room, Mo was like, can we all agree this is just horrible? Casual 4046? Dude, 4046 is a very ingrained number in my head because that was the world record. That was Zost's, like, what, 3-year standing world record? When I first got here? I feel like that one stood for so long. Yeah. Okay, this makes the E-Tinkos gonna get a lot better. Yeah. Yeah, that's the 40. Yeah. I that's exactly what I was thinking. Not the one that that had to get retimed multiple times. I'm getting close to done. I wonder if this would be faster if I just went and got the majors. Probably not. It would just be for hoping for a plasma or something. Also, there is a major next to Mother Brain, I think. So hopefully that's just a better beam. I think there's been a lot of runs, and there's lots of times where, I mean, it makes sense that in the history of Super Metroid, things have had to get retimed, right? I was not around, but my understanding is there was a hundo situation where they were like tied to the frame. Behemoth and Zost, if I remember correctly. Was it Behemoth and Zenny? Dude, Zenny had a lot of stuff with, cause Zenny had a whole tournament with Behemoth. I want to say Behemoth and Zost had something tied to a frame. Could be wrong on that. This is a reserve. I'm getting tilted now. Don't do this to me, game. If that last tank is a reserve, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna actually scream. I'm gonna scream, I'm gonna throw my monitor. I'm gonna get mad. As if it wasn't already obvious that I'm mad that I'm screaming and throwing my monitor. Channel is inner oats, yep. Borrow some drywall. Dude, okay, low-key, I think that would be so funny. You know how I keep joking about, like, getting some drywall or something? I actually think that would be fun. Okay, actually, no. Okay, wait. Is just straight drywall, like, just, if I had drywall, like a paint board, and drywall just sitting here, like, would it actually hurt to punch it? I never really thought about this. Analyzing the new Crystal Flash world record. Yep. What we need to do is start marketing some of the more obscure categories into being like the Cadillac of Super Metroid. That'll bring in some fresh air. Not hurt your hands if you put your head through it instead. True. I was talking about how, like, okay, anytime I throw something, like, we always joke about punching drywall, I should just have like a little drywall thing to my right. Because I'm known for my extreme raging. I have a channel point redemption for it. Alright. Alright, you take care of that, Sunny. Thanks for stopping by. Chat. I have bad news. I can't get that tank. Okay, I can get that tank. I can get that tank. And then I can elevator crystal flash and I can come back from I can't elevator crystal flash. I don't have supers. Alright, new plan. This is speed booster. That's my plan, is that this major is speed booster. I don't think you guys know that the back and forth on this seed is the worst thing of all time. That's actually the problem with the seed. It's the back and forth. I've had to go through these slow rooms like 5 times. Back and forth. On repeat. Like, it actually is making me do this. I'll figure it out. It is so slow, this seed. Emmett would go crazy on this seed. I like how when we talk about like backtracking and stuff like that, we're always just like, Emmett would hate this seed. I should just make a compilation of times where someone says Emmett hates the seed, and then I should just send him a list of seeds to play. I mean, depending on the runway. At the end of the day, sometimes you have to do like a frame perfect jump. The visual's a little weird for me. I've never jumped from here, and this whole screen's shaking, so it's kind of weird. That should be good. Oh. I told my guy to shut up right there. Holy. All right, here we go. Thank you, game, for putting Speed Booster right here. So kind of you. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty bad. Lucksack. The problem is I literally need 1 E-Tank to beat the game. That's the problem. So I came all the way here and I need 1 E-Tank. And Mother Brain's right here, and I have to go all the way back down now. That's crazy. This is definitely like the slowest seed I've ever played. Well, I mean, I'm not getting that item anymore, so. Well, I need Speed Booster, not Gravity, right? So, we're going down. All right. No. It's not G4. It's a fun little 8-tile room problem. It's Frog Speedway, yeah. That's why I was talking about Gmoding through. I could Gmod through because it's the Meridia exit with the bugs. And on the way back, I was like, oh, there's an elevator on the left, so I can speed booster, or I can use a elevator crystal flash, but it's not the case. All right, look how I have to just go. Look at this. Look at this path I have to take now. Double spring ball jump. It's not G4. Well, it's not G4. That's why it's not a problem. I lost X when you're a... Huh? A Niv? What do you mean? Rude? Okay, I'll require speed booster. Wow, speed booster is just kind of like a required step, it looks like. That's kind of obnoxious. Why is it a required step? Okay, well, I'm literally in Norfair. You know how we talked about how Criteria is at the top and Norfair is at the bottom? You guys like how I literally had to go to the bottom of the world to collect some of my tanks? I was just kind of hoping I didn't have to come back down here, but now I gotta go to the basement. You know what good routing ultimately is in Map Rando? Like, what it literally is? Good routing in Map Rando quite literally is like, you know, when you're at like, when you're at like you're coming back from the grocery store, and you have like, a bunch of groceries. You have like 5 bags, right? And you're just like really trying to figure out, how do I one-trip this? Right? That's what good routing is in Map Rando. And then at the end of the day, like, I went up there and I struggled. I had 4 bags and I had the 5th bag on my pinky. And then like, I got like halfway and then I realized I couldn't do it. Adge. Sorry, Xanon. This has been quite the journey. What I can agree to, and what I think we should all agree to, is that Krill Beans is definitely banned after this seed. For rolling this atrocity. I don't remember the last time an expert challenge has taken me over 2 hours. Takes a special kind of expert challenge. It requires multiple things to happen for it to take this long. What up, Charles? Who's we? Are you with Gar? Oh wait, no. Why did I? Oh man, dude, Charles, I just like had a brain fart. I think my brain reverted back. I My brain reverted back like 4 years. That's crazy. That's how you know I'm cooked right now. I gotta finish this and go to. I gotta finish this and get off. Hi Declan. Hi Lauren. Assuming that's where you are. Yeah, I thought so. There we go. Happy birthday, Lauren. Can everyone say happy birthday, Lauren, in chat? That's Emmett's wife. She says thank you. But she shouldn't say that yet. Nobody said thank you. Nobody's saying happy birthday. Happy birthday, Lauren, in chat. Okay, but she's not in chat. Listen, don't ruin this for me. Okay, whatever. You know what? You guys suck. Good enough. Alright.
You earned a bronze medal.
I can't believe the cherry on top is I couldn't get enough tanks. So I had to go all the way back down to the basement. I literally got everything I needed to beat the game and take care of Mother Brain. And then it turns out I left a few parts in the basement. And I live in a 32-story building. That's essentially what just happened. All right. Sideways stories from Wayside School. I absolutely remember that. I remember the elevator that only goes up and the elevator that only goes down. I don't remember everything. I just remember that that world was kind of trippy, but I loved it. I wish I remembered more. I literally thought about rereading those books at some point. Whoa. Mo just said, can someone finish, please? I got it, Mo. Just, you gotta wait up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 47, whoa! 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66. I'm waiting for you to answer, Zenny. 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74,
Nice throw.
75. Watch this catch up. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yep, that's a snipe. Yep,
5,
that's a snipe. Yep,
6,
that's a snipe. Yep,
6.
yep, that's a snipe. Yep, that's a snipe. Yep, that's a snipe. Yep, that's a snipe. Yep, that's a snipe.
Dude, look at that good cutscene. Yo, Eddie got lucky. Eddie got lucky. Eddie got lucky. Look at that. Her toenail moved up. She's, yeah, step forward. I'm gonna step the toe. Everyone in the lobby is just talking about how they're suffering and dying right now. So you got good cutscene. I don't have to do anything in Map Rando. All right. Should I have gone somewhere else? Nah. Yeah. So if you're ever like wondering, if you ever look at my shorts, just know that like all the way that I word things is everything is very, very meticulously planned out and may or may not have been ripped from other creators that are much bigger than me. And me analyzing why they do the things that they do. I forgot this is expert, so I can't really be completely messing around in the escape. I forgot, like if I take the wrong door, it might just already be over. Okay, see ya. Huh. Be good, chat. Not here. That don't work here, Zenny. I'll tell you that. Although chat has been pretty good today. This has been a very chill stream. Okay, goodbye, chat. Be good, chat. Everyone's dead. No, Zenny. He's already gone. I miss Zenny. Me too. We're gonna take the bottom door. I hate that this is an obscure enough escape where I don't actually know what's best. GG! GG! I said Beans is banned. Cruel Beans generated this seed, is my comment. I finished, and Mo just slammed the forfeit button.
What a horrible scene. Oh my gosh. You forgot you saw high jump in middle ocean forever ago. Yeah? What about it? After I had after I got super missiles, the game was over, right? Oh, true. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fair. What ended up being behind there? At the end game? I just needed to get a super pack at the end. Yeah, bombs behind Ridley. I think it was ultimately just useless. I think it was just at that point. So I think that was just end game collection. Like that was after like you probably had like 13 E-tanks, so it just slammed it there because that was at the end of the game. It didn't matter anymore. Yeah. I mean, it was wave and plasma, right? Well, high jump, wave, plasma. Speed booster. That was everything else. Because I got everything other than that. That was horrible. What did I get out of that? Why did I play that? We're having an expert challenge tournament? What is going on? I love the challenges. This isn't a challenge. It's just like a really bad Easter egg hunt. And you can't and your eyes got poked out, so you can't see anything. I guess that's a challenge. I guess you could say that's a challenge, so yeah. That's something. That was something. That sure was something. You get to share this pain with Oats too? Expert challenge seeds are usually fine. This one was just like egregiously, the layout and where everything got placed was so inconveniently bad. It was just like the way that everything got placed was just like a total atrocity. All right. Okay. Chat, I'm right, Harley. I think she might be pretty close to her partner gold thing. She might have already reached the averages or something, but I'm gonna rate her when I can because she's pushing for partner and she's like right there. So I think she's doing a multi-world with Gameaholic and Bastion. So we're gonna do this. Ah. Okay. What a seat to finish on. It was crazy. I'm done here though. Peace out, friends. I don't know if I'm gonna be back Monday or Tuesday. One of those days I'll be back, but
I don't know which one. Thank you all for watching. I still feel pretty good. I would say I'm glad that like I could do this stream and I don't feel like miserable after. I feel pretty good. So peace out, friends. I don't have a raid message. Yeah, I don't have a raid message. Okay, bye. Love you all. See you all Monday or Tuesday.